Why does that sound like so much shit? Okay, let's try doing this one. Does this one run better? Yes, it most certainly does. Oh no, oh no. Fuck, fuck, fuck! There we go, I was hoping to avoid that. Thus said jet fighter. Okay, so only Ian will do. Okay. Okay. That's alright. You can simply be a quiet cat for now. Nap about. A cat does not necessarily need to meow. Merely be. Long ago, the ancient secrets of Wayward discovered the secrets of alchemy. They found that all life in Wayward was based on 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. They used their knowledge of alchemy to forge a dazzling civilization from the elements, and the ancients made their wildest dreams come true. And then began the nightmare of alchemy. Abuses of alchemy threatened to tear apart their entire civilization, so the ancients did the unthinkable. They sealed away the power of alchemy so no one could use it. Civilization was saved, but the physical world itself began to die a slow death. Holy fuck, this is loud. For the ancients didn't realize that alchemy is what held Wayward together. Without the force of alchemy, the lands went barren, seas went dry, and the planet began to crumble. And civilization itself fell into the darkest of ages that came before its final, fatal extinction. The ancients had sealed away alchemy to save civilization, but they had doomed Wayward. But while the oceans churned, and life on the continent slid slowly towards oblivion over the eons, a legend was kept alive that held the key to Wayward's survival. If 4 elemental lighthouses could be ignited, their energy would trigger the Golden Sun event over Wayward. The Golden Sun would unleash the force of alchemy, saving the world. 30 years ago, a group of heroes did save the world with the Golden Sun, but now a shadowy threat is spreading. Fucking airships, my dude! It has been 30 years since the Golden Sun event over Wayward. The world was saved and changed. 8 heroes took part in the quest to light the elemental lighthouses. 4 of these brave warriors were from the town of Vale. The Warrior of Vale, as they are now known throughout Wayward, are praised and blamed for their efforts. They had long lived at the foot of Mount Aleph, home to a people charged with a sacred duty from the ancients. That was to protect the Soul's Sanctum, where the forbidden keys to the elemental lighthouses were hidden. It was also home to the godlike Wise One who protected Wayward. Vale kept the Sanctum's secrets for generations, ever vigilant against the return of alchemy. But the warriors of Vale were among those who pursued the forbidden return of its power. Because of their courage, the world of Wayward was saved 30 years ago. But while Wayward was saved, the new dawn of alchemy has been anything but bright. For while alchemy brings life, it has also unleashed chaos. When the Golden Sun event happened, raw power exploded from the sky above Mount Elf. Mount Elf was largely destroyed by the explosion, and not a trace remains of the peaceful village of Vale. The planet itself is still caught in the violent throes of rebirth. Natural disasters continue to torment the people of Wayward. The survivors live on, driven to new desperation, and the good people of Vale, though forced to resettle, continue their sacred vigil. They persist in their duty to Soul's Sanctum at Mount Alf, or at least, what remains of it. Two survivors live near the crater where Vale once was. The area rocks with eruptions, but they still watch Mount Alf from the newly upheaved Goma Plateau. They are Isaac and Garrett, 2 of the warriors of Vale. These men, praised and blamed for the dawn of this new day, study the after effects of the Golden Sun carefully. And from their lookout cabin, Isaac and Garrick also trained their children to be powerful warriors. For this world will soon need a new generation to face the darkness of this new dawn. One might even call it a dark dawn. Ha 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 ha! Those are some weird sprites, I must confess. Why? Holy shit! I'm sorry for your ears. Apparently it fucking goes at, like, terminal goddamn velocity jet fighter shit. Hold on. Alright, so let's try config, emulation settings. Where the fuck is dynamic? Recompiler. Yeah, hold on. Let's see, config, frame skip, limit, never skip, display method. Where is display method? Don't worry, there's some technical issues. Display method, direct draw, I don't have HD, 3D settings, soft rasterizer, sound settings, synchronous. I don't have options to fix this. Uh-oh. Cosine, SPCU logic, synchronous. Hold on, let's see if that's fixed anything. Okay, I might have fixed it. What a relief to have that journey behind us. Let's just drop our packs here, son. You're getting stronger. That'll serve you well, since life here at our cabin isn't easy. As you explore, you'll discover many new people and places. Tap name to get more details. You can also use L and R to view these special insights. When you look at an entry, it'll be added to your personal encyclopedia. Well, now there's no sound effects, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be sound effects. This young man is a promising Earth adept, just like his father when he started his adventures 30 years ago. Just like Isaac, who led the famous warriors of Vale, he is a person of few words but strong convictions. But that's enough work for now. Let's call it a day. The view of Mount Alf today is spectacular. What a shame things can't always stay like this. Oh, what the hell? The explosive Golden Sun event all those years ago brought the life-giving power of alchemy back to the world. The Golden Sun. This powerful explosion happened above Mount Alf 30 years ago, releasing elemental energy throughout Wayward. Though the Golden Sun event brought the dying world back to life, the magnitude of the power released has caused disasters. We were the ones who saved our world from destruction by doing so, but the Golden Sun also brought chaos. Though our world has been reborn, people are desperate and they are driven to fight like animals. And while civilization is ruled by chaos, the land is rocked by eruptions that explode outward from Mount Alf. Mount Alf! This mountain, home to Sol Sanctum, was mostly destroyed when the Golden Sun effect exploded above it. The mountain once stood over the town of Vale, which was obliterated by that cataclysmic event 30 years ago. All of our continent of Ungaria, even all of Wayward itself, is changed so violently. I fear I know why. This continent is Upper Wayward. It is divided among long mountain ranges that make travel between the regions difficult. The northern side of Ungaria is cold, while the southern part is very dry. Mount Elf and Goma Plateau are in the west. And sure, I can drop it for a sec. That what my background looked like. Wayward. The world of Wayward is a flat, disc-like planet, composed of 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. The elemental forces of alchemy, once sealed away, have returned to Wayward, bringing new life, but also destruction. All this chaos comes from the re-emergence of alchemy. The force of the 4 elemental powers and the study of how they combine to create reality is known as alchemy. The ancients sealed away the force of alchemy, and the warriors of Vale went on their Golden Sun quest to restore alchemy. The key to understanding alchemy is at Mount Alf. Within that place is where it all began, Sol Sanctum. This ancient temple hidden in Mount Alf was said to be the birthplace of alchemy and the repository for the elemental stars. After the stars were used to create the elemental lighthouse, creating the Golden Sun, the resulting havoc ruined the temple. So again, is there supposed to be sound effects going on, or what's the deal here? I appeal to you, Wise One, who watches over all of Wayward. By the way, we haven't had any snow here yet, but we can see our breaths, so we're probably going to join you guys on Snow Town very soon. This absolute being looks like a floating boulder with one central eye. He watches over Wayward and holds unimaginable power. The Wise One is now known to be what the ancients called the Philosopher's Stone, a creature they forged through alchemy. Have mercy on us, or give us some sign of what we must do next to save our world from chaos. Oh, there you go again, Isaac. Wise One this, Wise One that. This Earth Adept left his hometown of Vale over 30 years ago and returned to find it destroyed by the Golden Sun event. He lives in a cabin that looks upon the distant Mount Elf, where he trains his son in the use of synergy. Look, wringing our hands and invoking the name of that godlike hunk of rock isn't going to help matters any. We did what we had to save Wayward. We released alchemy. Now its sheer force is out of control. I know, Garrett. That's why we must learn more about the synergy vortexes. Garrett, this old friend of Isaac's, fought alongside him as a warrior of Vale in the events leading the Golden Sun phenomenon. He is Terrell's father and a fire adept just like his son. He lives near Mount Elf, helping Isaac monitor the area. Synergy Vortex. These are distortions in space that suck out the elemental energy out of the world and from adepts. They are thought to be an after effect caused by the Golden Sun event. These vortexes have come in the wake of the Golden Sun event, and they are tied to the deadly morning moon. Exposition, exposition. This immense synergy vortex once unleashed imaginable destruction at the center of Ungara. Its misery was so widespread that it became known as the Morning Moon. Fortunately, our old friend Ivan has made the whole lot easier by building us the Soarwing. Jesus, so much fucking... Yeah, no kidding. Is this gonna be on the fucking test? This warrior of Vale traveled with Isaac during their quest 30 years ago. He now lives in the nearby land of Kale. He and his daughter Karis are wind adepts, descendants of Anemas, an old civilization long thought to be gone. Soarwing. This remarkable invention allows its wearer to glide upon the winds. Soarwings are hard to make and are so quite rare. Now it can quickly fly in search of the synergy vortexes as they pop up around the Vale area. This village lay at the foot of Mount Alf until the Golden Sun event, where Aleph exploded, devastating the area. The people of Vale have settled elsewhere, most making their home around the new Goma Plateau and the Goma Mountains. Most importantly, we can fly over the impassable terrain around Mount Elf to reach Sol Sanctum. I wonder if the Wise One's even in Sol Sanctum anymore, given all the eruptions nearby. Then again, he's not flesh and blood like us, so maybe this is all doesn't even bother him. It's all the more reason we should take Soarwing lessons from Karis. This young wind adept has long known Ian and Terrell, often visiting them at their Gloma Plateau cabin. Her father, Ivan, was a warrior of Vale. She has inherited her father's indomitable spirit and powers of observation. She's every bit as disciplined as her father, so he couldn't be in better hands. Get off of the roof, Terrell! This young man is a fire adept, following in the footsteps of his father, Garrett. He has a reputation for being a troublemaker, but he is still proud to call him his best friend. I'll be down before anyone knows it, Karis. Don't be stupid, Terrell. It's slippery up here after last night's storm. Oh, you can fall for all I care, but don't break the Soarwing. He's gonna break it. Don't be so uptight, Karis. I've got it under control. That fool of a son of mine has taken Ivan's Soarwing. Every now and then, you can use the emotion menu to communicate what you think. Choose the smiling face to respond in a glad, easygoing way. Gleeful face, very positive, even gutsy. The sad face to show that you're glum or troubled. Angry face to respond with irritation. Now choose one of the responses about how you feel about what was said. I'm not sure how this is going to affect anything, so we'll just go, It breaks my heart, too. He's 16, but Terrell still acts like a brat. Oh shit, he's 16? I mean, I know that's optimal teenage age, but we gotta get that Soarwing from Terrell before he breaks it. Okay, so I should probably flip my emulation window so I can actually... like that. What do you think you're doing, Terrell? It's weird that we're gonna be controlling this entire game with the touch screen. Like, what the fuck? So we've got... actually, what are my synergies? I've got access to move. I should also check my buttons. It's been for fucking ever since I've done this. Also, I have a feeling that the sound effects are just gone right now, and I should probably find a way how to introduce them back. I'm not on a legitimate 3DS, yeah. Or more, I'm not on, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try a little bit more sound settings. Oh, that's... so that still sounds crackly as balls. So that doesn't do anything. That makes it run better, but that's not what we're looking for. I'm using Decimi, yeah. Because gameplay-wise, this goes just fine. I could play it like this, but I imagine, you know, people want to hear sound effects. I've got growth, move, retreat, and cure. I've actually got some pretty bitchin' fucking synergies to start off with, not gonna lie. Right there, dun. Alright, I'll see how that works, because I'm probably use the save states. I probably sit in the domain of earth or wind. Very calm. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... I'm seeing that Dark Dawn doesn't play nice with no GBA either. Yeah, congrats! You're probably... Turn on advanced SPCU logic. I think I already did that. Yep. Okay, we got one other solution. So, given the sound is fucking... I'm gonna go get a European copy, because a European copy is apparently a better dump. So hey, Kajern, you kind of walked in on us having technical issues. Don't mind us. No, here's how the thing's fucking up. I'm gonna change my settings back to what's going on. Dark Dawn apparently doesn't play nicely. By the way, you didn't get here, you know, at the beginning of the stream where it sounds like a fucking jet fighter trying to take off. Yup, sounds about right. I have not tried Melon DS. However, I will try this new ROM first. And I'm glad to hear that you had a positive experience there, Kat. If I'm not mistaken, that's Scottish, correct? Had yourself a bit of the sculpt. Alright, so let's try the European ammo. Well, they were European ROM. We may have to turbo through the opening sequence again, but... Oh my god, it doesn't sound like a fucking jet fighter! We actually can play the fucking video! Can I load my previous state? Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to just turbo. So yeah, the English ROM is just a piece of shit. That's me turboing. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Yes, I am speeding up the emulation. They've gone to Plaid! Oh god, that's seizure-inducing. Yes, it was the Stella Glow streams. By the way, still fuck that game. Holy shit! What is this? Yeah, I'm stopping the speed up now. Have some of the actually good music, because this opening's pretty fucking phenomenal. Then again, it's Golden Sun, so... Wait, why is my PP lower now? It was 20 when it was in the American edition. Fucking stealth nerf, yeah. Oh, thank God! It sounds right. no. Oh. Just quickly flipping through this opening dialogue again. But European TVs and whatnot don't slow down anymore. Like, they're not at, like, 30 frames per second. They're actually at pretty standard at this point. I might. Trust me, I am well aware of that. It has been made a point. So do fucking everything you can before you move forward. As in, we can't go back to certain areas or do certain things once we've made it past certain points. I know 3 basic rules of Chinese warfare. Take every base you can find. Don't fuck with Lu Bu, and don't fuck with Lu Bu. Empty pot. What do you think you're doing, Terrell? Just in time. You're a sensible kid. See if you can't stop that blockhead. Get over there. Talk Terrell down. Not happy about it? Well, you weren't the one who had to look after him all day. Don't come any closer! I've got this thing as a hostage! I told Karas I don't want to take the Soarwing up for a quick spin, but she wouldn't let me. She's concerned for your safety, Terrell. Flying it without proper instruction is too dangerous. Even a wind adept needs special training to fly a Soarwing. You can't possibly pilot it yet. Come on, how hard can it be? I mean, you just jump into the wind and you act like a bird. What? That's bird brain, son. You're gonna drop into a rock into the valley below. You're wrong. You just don't have any faith in me, Dad. I'm fed up with people not taking me seriously. He's gonna do it. There must be something we can do to stop him. It's beyond reason. Our only chance is to render the Soarwing useless before he takes off. I'm not scared. Not scared at all. You take off, you'll be able to return to the plateau. You'll drop in the forest below. This is great, but I really am dropping lower. Oh, now he gets it. So, Isaac, Garrett, you wanna, use some of your, endgame synergies to maybe pull him out of the sky or something? Or did you just happen to forget Ragnarok when you weren't looking? Synergy. Controlling the elements with the mind is known as synergy. Those who use synergy are called adepts, masters over earth, wind, fire, and water. Many effects are possible through the use of synergy. But Dad and Isaac have the power to fly it.
That's because we went through 2 fucking games, son!
They're extremely skilled adepts, that's why. Those who can use synergy are known as adepts. Adepts are the rare descendants of an ancient culture that has long since passed. Wind adepts are especially rare. But you're not, Chorus. You're an apprentice adept just like me.
And maybe you're literally retarded.
But I'm a wind adept. I'm already used to controlling the wind. Ah, it's true. I'm dropping lower, spiraling faster. Help! What a disaster. Terrell won't last down long in the woods. It's too dangerous. That isn't helping, son. Don't give up. We'll save him. I got it. He can fly over the forest valley, then land at the cave. That's his only shot at surviving. I better tell him, quickly. Listen, Terrell. Help me! You're already too low to make it back up here. Ah, you're right. What can I do? Fly to the far side of the forest. There's a small peak with a cave there. I'm falling too fast. I can't get there, Isaac. I hope you're right about this, Isaac. There's no time to doubt yourself. You said you could fly, so fly. Fly to the cave, then take cover. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Think I can do it? Then I'll give it my best shot. Just go already. Don't waste another second, Terrell. You'll all come and find me, promise? You're my son. We wouldn't leave you to the wolves. Now get going. Fine, I'll head out. But you better come get me or else. I mean, he did sort of fly in the sky for who knows how long, so I'm pretty sure he's got it. He's doing it. He's gone. I hope Terrell really can make it to the other side of the forest. Yeah. Hear that, Garrett? He believes in him. You should too. You have to let me and him go with you. I'm worried about my father's Soar Wing. It's so incredibly difficult to make them. We know how valuable the Soar Wing is, but... I feel responsible for Terrell too. If I only kept better watch over the Soar Wing. Nonsense, my son is always acting like a fool. You're not to blame. Well, apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Garrett, we should take them along. You can't be serious, they're just kids! They're also 16, which makes them prime adventuring age. I'm dead serious. They're willing to brave the forest below to help Terrell. They have every reason to just let us take care of this, but they want to help. That's what we've been training our children for, assuming their duty to look after the world. Well, no offense to the kids, but they're going to slow us down. Terrell is all alone down there. Terrell is more resourceful than you give him credit for. He can fend for himself until we reach it. You say so, Isaac. I'm gonna give Terrell such an earful for taking the Soar Wing. My, what a fire you've gotten you for a wind adept, Chorus. Good, you'll need it out there. Now we all need to get a move on. Terrell will be waiting on us. Head inside the cabin, gear up, then meet us at the bridge to the east. Gear up quickly. We need to be on our way. Well, to be fair, he's an epic level adventurer who's had about 30 years to lose all of his skills. Are you ready yet? Isaac asked me to give something to you. Thanks, Dad. You kept all your crappy equipment. Let me help you put that on. Watch how I look at your items, then how I equip one. To equip yourself with weapons and armor, open the menu by touching the icon to the bottom right. Select the items to access. This isn't my first RPG, guys. Come on. Now find the rest of your gear, then equip your weapon and armor. Hurry, we need to rescue Terrell. One more thing, make sure you record your progress in the travel log now and then. Watch how I do it. Also, hi Epic, how's it going? Yeah, it'll probably be Monday. Though I might have a few hours for Saturday grind. Isaac says it's important to keep track of your adventure, so it's best that you get into the habit. But again, no promises. I've been busy this week. New sword. And it said it's been about 30 years since the Golden Sun event, so yeah, he's gonna be 30 years older than he is, so he's 46. Everything is kept very tidy. Sun Saga 1. They're all very scholastic books. Traveling with Synergy. People without powers can't get very far through the wilderness, but we adepts can. Adepts can use Synergy to remove obstacles and make paths while traveling. So use Move Synergy to clear rocks, and utilize Growth Synergy to make vines grow into ladders. Move Synergy. This Earth-based Synergy allows the user to move objects along the ground. Objects far too heavy for human hands can be moved with little effort. This Earth-based Synergy causes plants to grow rapidly, sometimes creating climbable vines to new locations. Whenever you think you can't go forward, think about how your current Synergy could be the key to the situation. And oh no? How dare you, cat? Like, oh no? Oh, there we go. I am now equipped with the gloves. And yeah, Starbucks is pretty hot garbage, all things considered, but, you know, everyone's on the ball for coffee. So everyone's kind of just perpetually screwed anyway. Great, you're ready. Let's meet up with Garrett and your father. Do you remember where to meet him? Yeah, totally. Okay, then lead the way. Head east from the cabin, then keep going towards the cliffs. Double my power points to start off with. Nice. Empty pot. We're already adventuring. Those two should have no problem making their way down from our plateau by themselves. We'll follow at a distance. Yes, I get your plan, Isaac, but this has me worried. Don't be. It's a great chance to see them in action, as long as they don't get in over their heads. No way. Too dangerous. This is a bad plan. They have to learn how to handle themselves. This isn't some practice session. My son is in danger. We have to reach him as fast as possible. Remember, being an Earth Adept allows me to feel what's happening in the forest. Terrell made it to the far side of the woods. He's taken shelter. Fine, you win. So, do I have your word that we'll let them handle their own battles? Well, Garrett, I want an answer. I can feel what's going on in the Earth, but I can't tell my son has been eavesdropping for at least several minutes. Yes, we're eavesdropping. Don't look so shocked. That's the only way to find out anything around here. Right? We heard everything they're planning. They're planning something for us, right? You bet golly! What a vote of confidence! You don't mind them scheming behind our backs at all! But we weren't, I mean, we were just strategizing, that's all. We decided to let you fight your own battles as we descend from the plateau. I suppose you want an explanation. Yes, please. Alright then, I believe this is a great opportunity for you two to grow a little. Now that you know our big secret, how about we head down into the valley? But in all honesty, I'm pretty sure Isaac shacked up with Jenna. Get a move on. Take the lead. Find Terrell. There's no time to waste. Terrell is waiting for us. Head for the far path. That's the one that takes us towards Terrell. You see, when you're the main character, you can't physically speak. Hold on. Monsters are nearby. I can feel it in my bones. Stay on your guard. You're on your own against the critters in Gloma Plateau. Ready for this? I'm born ready! It'll be just fine if you use your synergy wisely. It's not Isaac's battle theme, but it's okay. Let's see, I've got growth, which sucks. And then we've got whirlwind, so let's give that a shot. I'm gonna hit both no matter what, because it's AoE. Or Karis is just busted. How'd you like your first battle? Don't forget to exploit your synergy fully during battles, but also know that you can use it while exploring too. Synergy can help you get past obstacles. For instance, you can use synergy to move objects that bar your path. Okay, let's press onward. There's no going back now. I will admit the game does not look awful to look at, so... So is Karis just gonna break everything? Ah, yes. I will need some synergy for this, definitely. I'll actually put it as my shortcut for right. Hold on. Good thinking. You've surprised Garrett. He didn't think you'd figure it out so easy. Great, it's like you've known how to do this forever. Still, I bet Garrett wants to have the last word. You bet I do. Okay, when moving a rock like this, be sure to shove it all the way over the edge. Isaac, we made this test way too easy for them. Maybe, but it's just a first step. But it was too simple. Anyone could pass that test. What's all this about a test? Can you believe this? You're both terrible. Putting that in our way on purpose. Right? Yup. See, he doesn't mind. He appreciates a test. Okay, shove that rock out of your way. Just in case, let's take a quick look on how to activate synergy. Ah! I know how to use synergy. Send fucking help. The synergy you currently wield should cover your needs on this mission. Keep pushing ahead. Synergy can be used in a variety of ways, so keep your eyes open for opportunities to use it. Now, you may be worried you'll run out of synergy points if you use synergy while traveling. Your PP will replenish naturally while walking, slowly but surely, so use it whenever you need to. Besides, look over there. The area around Alf brims with elemental power, which crystallizes in the form of a synergy stone. This is a synergy-rich mineral that forms over many years as elemental power slowly crystallizes. Adepts can regain synergy points by touching a stone, which then shatters. Just touch one to restore all of your synergy points. Okay, let's keep pushing ahead. Use synergy to get past obstacles that stand between us and Terrell. Indeed, but this one will. In either case, how's it going, Games at Dusk? Welcome to the stream. I don't need no fancy crystal. Hit the middle so I get everyone. Excuse me. The Golma Plateau. She seriously is OP. Beginning of the game has an AoE that takes out all enemies, and it's seemingly super effective on them, so it's gonna happen. You made it to the bottom of the Golma Plateau. Good work. But we haven't reached Terrell yet. That cave that Terrell flew to is still a hike away. I thought we reached the cave long before it got dark. Now we're in for trouble. I never intended on taking the kids into the Tanglewood at night. This forest is said to transform at night, changing into the woods that ensnares those brave or foolish enough to enter it after dark. Well, we've never been in the forest at night either, but now we have to find Terrell, so let's press onward. The forest ahead changes at night, but we can't waste time. Stay on the move, things will get worse. We're about to find out if the stories about the forest are true. I never wanted to go inside it at night, but now we have to since Terrell is counting on us. Let's head into the Tanglewood. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, nightfall, not good. The nocturnal monsters will be on the prowl. Just so things much more difficult for us. I like going around at night. Come on, we can't shrink away at a time like this. They better keep their distance. They wouldn't want to mess with me. They better keep their distance. They wouldn't want to mess with me and you, Isaac. I'm not sure what to do about Ian and Cars at this point. Well, we can't just leave them behind, Isaac. course not, but they can't go ahead of us either. Monsters will sense that they're easier prey. Easier prey? Oh no, should we be worried? We'll be fine. Not concerned? I guess it's useless to run scared now that you're in the thick of it. Well then, tough times call for tough measures. We'll lend you some Jinn. Jinn. A Jinny creature is a creature of pure elemental energy. Adepts use Jinn to enhance their own powers and summon spirits. Jinn fall into 4 elemental categories: Mars, Mercury, Venus, and Jupiter. Only till we find Terrell, however. We're very attached to our Jinn, of course. Oh, so you do happen to have Ragnarok, you greedy fucks. You were planning this all along, weren't you? You'll let us borrow some Jinn for a while? Using Jinn to battle will make us much more powerful. Do you remember how to use Jinn? Okay, so they give you a tutorial on literally everything except the one mechanic that you may not know of unless you've played a Golden Sun game before. Okay, yeah, sure. Good, but we can never be too careful. Jinn offer too many benefits to miss any. We should have one of our Jinn explain things. Then why'd you even fucking ask? I'll have Flint explain it to you, just as he did the first time we met him at the very start of our very first quest. Nice to see Flint again, though. Flint! Okay, Isaac, you want me to explain how Jinn work? You got it. Hello! Hello, Karis. I'm one of Isaac's Venus Jinn. My name is Flint. I've known Isaac since the day he first left his hometown, Vale. We don't have time for reminiscing, Flint. Please, just a primer on Jinn. Oh, he's in such a hurry! Okay then, short and sweet. Hi there, Shadowraw! We Jinn are nature spirits. There are 4 types of us: Venus, Mercury, Mars, and Jupiter. We span the 4 elements. Venus Jinn are from the earth, while Mercury Jinn come from water. Mars Jinn are from fire, while Jupiter Jinn are based on the wind. When you set Jinn on someone, their class may change. In this example, setting these 2 Jinn makes him a brute. And that Jinns hold their stats, as well as HP and PP, may change as well. Changing class can give you new synergy, while cutting other synergies. Experiment with classes to access new powers. Each Jinn also has a unique power. Throw a Jinn into battle and it'll help you fight. Now watch how to do this. After a Jinn fights, it goes into standby. The class and synergies that help grant are lost until it returns to set status. Distribute your Jinn around the party and experiment with various combinations to see how they benefit each warrior. You can't pile us all on one person. We like to be shared around the whole party so everyone benefits. As I said, Jinn go into standby after battling. You can also assign the status in the Jinn menu. So why is standby useful? Because standby Jinn can summon powerful spirits into battle. Anyone in your party can draw upon the pool of all Jinn currently on standby. Now watch how to summon a spirit. Also, Brute's a bad clash. Don't even dare, Mav. I would just summon a fucking mecha. Jinn rest after being used for a summon. When ready, they return to set status, restoring class and stat changes to their holders. Did you understand everything I've said about the benefits of set Jinn and standby Jinn?
I didn't think I got it all. Please tell me again.
That wraps it up then. Thanks for showing us how it's done. Good work, Flint. Okay, let's divvy up the Jinn. Remember what Flint said about dividing them up evenly? Yep. Good, because learning how to set your Jinn is crucial. Let's hurry it up. Terrell is waiting for us. Gather round. Ready? That takes care of divvying up the Jinn. Back when I started out... well... Sorry. Back when I started out, I only had one Jinn. Think you two are ready to borrow 6? Yes! Don't get too carried away, because mastering Jinn takes discipline. Isaac, wait. Isn't it time we talked about who's leading this little expedition? I know you said he should lead, but I'm having doubts. I don't think he's ready. There, I said it. So he shouldn't be the leader then? Back in the old days, Isaac and Felix were our leaders. Another one of Vale's Earth Adepts who led a second party that joined up with Isaac's group in the days before the Golden Sun. Felix's sister Jenna and the scholar Crawdon were others from Vale in his party. He left his homeland and has not been seen since. Your dad wasn't exactly the talkative type when he was younger. We always managed to set aside our differences. We're a great team. Oh, so Karis is the daughter of Felix. Huh. What's on your mind, Isaac? Looks like you've had a brainwave. Isaac? Huh? I said what's on your mind. I can usually read them like a book. Even it's a thick book half the time. Yes, thick book. Funny. Now, if you're done talking, I've had a thought. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Just in the context of your dad wasn't the talkative type, and our leaders were Isaac and Felix, had to assume. But the leader? Who's it gonna be? Well, to be fair, Wind Adept, yeah, that was completely stupid. Don't mind me, I'm just making bad assumptions. Oh, absolutely. Stop beating around the bush, say it already. I'll be the leader, of course. Just brilliant, we're back to where we started. You want him to lead. Garrett, stop. My son isn't ready to order around veterans like us. Are you? I'm ready! I don't think that getting too cocky is going to convince them. Just listen. Garrett and I will join you in battle for now. But you will only guide Karis. So you mean we'll be supporting Ian and Karis, right? You and I will watch over them as they battle, yes. Should be easy enough for a veteran like you to handle. Okay, then you two will still be on your own, but we'll jump in with help if you need it. Ragnarok, Ragnarok, Ragnarok! Exactly. Now let's get moving. You heard him, boss. And I just messed with my settings. Shit. That should fix it back up. Ah, that doesn't actually affect my thing. So, let's see. Oh, I just drag it. Yeah, so we go with that, and I still have access to move, growth, and she's got access to whirlwind and cure. I mean, he's not wrong. Consider Beard. Try using a Jin. Torch roast your foe, no matter his defenses. Okay, Torch. Actually, back up, back up. Roast here, and Synergy Whirlwind Center. Okay, so... Oh, I was about to say, is she still seriously OP that she can mess up the wolf? Yay, I dinged. And she learned Bolt. And we got some pocket money. Doot, 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 doot. Implying we're... Ah! This touchscreen. You know, I should just use the arrow keys like I've been doing. Oh, thank God, so you immediately chain into someone else. Oh, hey, the little Jin are flying around. That's actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Oh, are they all on standby on accident? Whoop. Let me go fix that. Set. 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 Oh, that's the problem. Now I don't have access to things like growth. And she has no access to Whirlwind, which has been kind of murdering everything. Oh, wait, no, she still has it, I guess. Okie doke. Yeah, it kind of distinguishes the Jin. Burninate. And Bolt. Casually 165 damage. Dude, where's your legendary sword? Oh, word. Stop telling us what to do, Dad! Actually, what are you playing, Kajern? Brambleseed. I can't shake the feeling that something's a little off here. Never mind. The force is just making me jumpy, I guess. Okay, so I can only hit. Yeah, there's just no getting past there right now. Smack! Level 3, boys! Wait, now I'm sure something is off about this place, Isaac. I think you're right, Garrett. The forest is at the foot... This forest at the foot of Goma Plateau is living up to its diabolical reputation. So Tanglewood already has us in its grip already, does it? Is that where the Tangle part of its name comes from? Exactly. And the force that tries to ensnare you is a place to be feared. To be fair, Epic, it could just be the casting agency that they have. Final Fantasy XIV also has a similar problem where like 90% of the people are British, but back in A Realm Reborn, everyone sounded more American. It really is just the casting agency they use. Exactly. A force that tries to ensnare you is a place to be feared. But we're warriors of Vale, and we can deal with it. Just cast Ragnarok 80 times. Hey there, Komoro. Yes, there was! Dark Dawn! This group of adepts saved the world by unsealing the force of alchemy and causing the Golden Sun 30 years ago. But because that event also brought mass destruction, the Warriors of Vale are widely seen as a controversial group. You're right, it's well after dark. We're caught in the clutches of the Tanglewood. The sinister gases here, the lack of bright sunlight. The Tanglewood is now at its worst. Ragnarok is the equivalent of the Megadolion, except in this game it actually kicks ass. The Tanglewood earns its reputation from the way evil energy tangles up reality with corruption. People say those with pure hearts can see right through all this corruption. This changes everything. The boy's over his head. Is in over his head. You should take over, Isaac. Are you listening to me? This isn't some game, Isaac. My son is depending on us. What is it with you? Now is not the time to stop and smell the roses. Also, hi, Ash! Don't worry. We can continue through the forest. Only some trees have become corrupted. Are you sure, Isaac? There is a way to blaze a trail through the corrupted trees. Isaac, I don't like what you're thinking. Yes, we need to use the Fireball Synergy. This fire-based synergy generates ambient heat energy into a ball of flame that the user can use to incinerate a target. That's reckless. The woods will catch on fire. Besides, it's impossible for the kids. Nope, we got this. Just listen to you. All ready to tough it out? You're outgrowing us pretty fast. I agree, Garrett. It's impossible to use a fireball to burn these dark trees. See, I told you! We must find a way to burn away the corruption, which seems concentrated in the strange roots. I suppose you want me to give that a try. Throw a fireball, Garrett. Would it hurt you to say please once in a while? Just do it, Garrett. Where do you want me to shoot one, Your Highness? You're unbelievable. I told you, on the roots, Garrett. The roots. Where should I aim it at? There's a good spot. Well, that didn't work. Too soon to give up. Try another spot, Garrett. Let me know when I get to play the game. No good there either. Keep trying. Congrats, Garrett. It took you like 30 minutes to figure out what I figured out in 5 seconds. See, the path ahead is far less tangled now. I guess you're right. I always am. He's been right about most things for the last 30 years. It's infuriating. So what did we learn here? The corrupt trees have become possessed by evil energy. Of course, you couldn't just come out and say it up front, could you? That'd be too easy. I thought it'd be better with a fireball or two. It held your interest, didn't it, Garrett? The trees are corrupted by negative energy, which goes in hand in glove with darkness and extreme cold. Which it means that the negative energy is vulnerable to light and fire. The monsters drawn to this dark, cold place must be vulnerable to light and fire, too. Got that? No, I'm not thinking that. That sounds dumb. Well, don't worry. I've got a mind like a steel trap, so I'll bring it up should it ever prove useful. That's how to blaze a trail through these corrupt trees, hmm? Well, some of us had fire at hand. But only the weak spots in the corrupt trees will burn, so let's remember that. You need fire, and I'm sure that one of you will be able to learn the fireball synergy. Whichever one of you it is, you need to keep one Mars Djinn set. Now let's go. Let's go get some treasure. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Damn it. But yeah, Isaac kind of turned into a smarmy little shit in the last 30 years, didn't he? Cat Blade is still best blade. I'm a sorta boy. There's a reason you go full AoE. Karis has learned growth. Yeah, like fucking goddamn Nia's great. You know it's not gonna happen because, you know, she's not the first main. But in our heads, we can just know it should have happened. Or maybe I'll be wrong. I would like to be wrong. Yeah, but I can tell RPG tropes from a mile away. Or rather, harem tropes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not new to anime. Oh. I will admit, this area's a bit tight. Maybe I'm actually completely wrong. Let it be canon as hell. And I know that feeling. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still trash, but Isekai is proven to be ultimate trash compared to stuff that's just fun. We're looking at, like, top-tier Isekai trash. Elixir! And they're all fucking terrible, too. Like, god damn it, SAO, why'd you have to ruin anime for a while? At last, the cave! And there's the Soarwing. It's smashed as fuck. That's it, alright. So I'm betting Terrell landed up there and then climbed inside. He crashed the Soarwing. It's broken. The wing is totally destroyed. It won't be flying anytime soon. What have you done, Terrell? Could have been much worse, my friend. You think so? Absolutely. We still have our children alive and well. Terrell is nearby, Garrett. I'm sure of it. Thank the fates, at least he made it. We still need to find him quickly. Lead us into the cave, Ian. Ah, yeah, no, Kamuro, listen to Kajern. He is the Mango Lord for a reason.
Her physical's not terrible, actually. I was thinking that it was gonna be just memey, but no. Strangely, the Synergy Stone disappears without restoring your Synergy points. Probably because it was already drained. Terrell, can you hear me? Show if you can hear us, son. You said he wasn't in danger. Are you sure? Don't panic, Garrett. I feel his life force. Terrell is somewhere nearby. It's too dark. We can't see anything. Something isn't quite right here. At one time, this was a Synergy Stone mine, yet we've seen so few of the crystals. Chalk it up to one more odd phenomenon we need to investigate. That is, if we ever find Terrell. Throw a fireball or two out there, Garrett. Light up this place. Okay, easy enough. So wait, who did Garrett marry then? Did he marry the Water Mistress? Synergy Vortex. Yeah, it's about the biggest Synergy Vortex we've seen in a while. What's it doing here? I have no idea, but be careful. Few things are as dangerous to adepts as Synergy Vortexes. I've never seen one up close. The vortexes suck any synergy that comes in reach, right? Yes, let's hurry onward. We need to find Terrell. Oh my god, I had dialogue! Visible dialogue! I mean, it's all exclamation points, but it was fucking dialogue. Look, over there, it's Terrell. Terrell is passed out. He's lost consciousness because the vortex pulled the synergy out of him. That boy's fearless to a fault. What did he do? Touch it? Why would your dad send Terrell to a place with vortexes? They never appeared inside this cave before. Not in all these years. You can bet, had we known about this, I would have never let my son come here. Alright, quickly. We must go in armed with knowledge. The vortex is a pure anti-synergy created by exceptionally dense concentrations of synergy. That must be related to all the synergy stones that have gone missing in this mine. Another theory is that the vortexes, which appear in many places, merely foreshadow something worse. And that's coming out of the morning moon, a single vortex of immense magnitude. This immense energy vortex caused unimaginable destruction in the center of the Angara continent. The misery it caused was so widespread it became known as the Morning Moon. Either way, the elemental lighthouses that trigger the Golden Sun are at the heart of the problem. There are 4 of these towers that sent the beams of elemental energy over Mount Alep to cause the Golden Sun event. This released the force of alchemy, which had been sealed away by the ancients back in the world of Wayward. So our old friend Crawdon believes. As he's a scholar of ancient alchemy, his theory is probably right. He's still alive?! This old scholar is one of Wayward's foremost authorities on alchemy, synergy, and ancient cultures. He traveled with the warriors of Vale, and now he conducts his research with 2 young apprentices. Okay, consider us armed with information. Let's get in there and help Terrell. Okay, of course, Karis. All this theory is in helping matters. Let's get in there and save him. One of those corrupted plants from the Tanglewood is growing next to the vortex. It's awfully close to Terrell. Hurry in there and save them with your synergy. And remember, you need to throw a fireball. Keep one of the Mars Djinn set, not on standby. Now let's go. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. That's not a valid fireball target, except it should be. The fuck? Well, I can't get over there without burning something. And that's not a valid burn target. True, actually, that is correct. Wow, I'm just fucking blind. Don't mind me. Like, I saw they were on fire, but I presumed they needed another burn. No, I'm just stupid. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Actually dumb. Puzzles aren't hard, I'm just IQ 2. Pivot to aim? That's a weird mechanic. Well, time for a boss. Get it. Fire power up. Burning 8. Granite. Go. Oh yeah, no, the summon animations are solid. Karis is wrapped in delusion, but I'm unaffected. I'm out fireballs. Oh god, we already have access to Judgment? I'm still a little weirded out with how much power we get access to and not how much we get access to. And job's done. Sometimes there's a reason why Golden Sun is known as Summon Spam Sun. Terrell, wake up! Please, Terrell. Terrell's been drained of his energy. Adepts need help recovering from such trauma. Oh, and I was having such nice dreams. Why, you oaf! Is that the thanks we get? We were worried about you. Worried? Oh, yeah, now I remember. I crashed the Soar Wing. The wing broke. Only the wing? It's utterly destroyed. We were sick with worry, Terrell. Hope I didn't upset you too much, but hey, I'm still alive, right? We're all glad to see you safe, Terrell. You should be thankful you made it all through all of this without serious injury. It would have delayed the start of your trip. My trip? What trip? We have to get the Soar Wing in working order as soon as possible. You're going to help us fix it. As much as I'd like to shelter you, Terrell, you've just gone too far this time. My father put some very rare resources into building that Soar Wing for Isaac and Garrett. We can make the most of the repairs ourselves. We lack a major material to fix it fully. The rare metal comes from the feathers of a very unusual bird. We need the feather from a mountain rock, a mammoth bird that roosts far across the continent. These gigantic birds are so rarely seen that they're beyond legendary. A single feather can provide enough material to help craft a Soar Wing. Way off at the far side of the country of Morgul, in fact. This country occupies the northeastern part of Angaria, with the capital city of Belinsk at its center. Morgul is the home to many wonders, from the tree village of Kolyma to the ancient dock facilities of Port Rago. The trip will be difficult, but first we need to get you rested up at the cabin, alright? Oh yeah, that's right. Flat Earthers love this game because in this universe they actually get to be right for once. Oh, I thought we did that in the first game, also, little jank. Let's try growth. I doubt this will do anything too useful, but might as well try it. Karis mastered the wooden stick. Wait, you can have weapon masteries? I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything in the boss room. I mean, I'll go double check for brevity's sake, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, secure the Soar Wing, then let's get back to the cabin. What? You're sending Ian and Terrell off on their own? I'm shocked, Karis. It's not like you to get so riled up. Look, I want to see my father's Soar Wing just as much as you do. But you'll need a mountain rock feather for that. And I heard you say how difficult it was to get the last time. Well, sorry. So what was it? Hard getting the last one. Honestly, I could do for some more drink myself. True enough, we had to travel through the swollen realm of Bilbadin, through border town, then Morgul beyond. Bilibalin. Once a small town, Bilibalin has grown since the time of the Golden Sun to the point it's now a country. While supposedly being governed by the McCoy men, it's rumored that the wife is actually ruling the land. This town is the major crossing point between Morgul and Biblin. And yet, nothing, physically nothing has longer cutscenes than a Kojima game. It's like a David Cage game, except Kojima can actually make the video game. There's no walk in the park. Getting a Ronk's feather was never easy. But we need that Soar Wing fixed. Since Garrett and I have to stay here and monitor Mount Elf, it leaves only the boys to fetch that feather for us. You You know how hard we're working with your father to study the after effects of the Golden Sun. How could I not? We have the busiest parents in Angara. You also know how vital the Sword Wing is to our efforts. Without it, we can't get near Mount Alf. Can't believe my own son would risk the Sword Wing. It's about time he got straightened out. And a tough quest for the feather is just the thing to do it. Terrell can't do it. Oh. Thank you, Shatara. I still don't know why the audio constantly does this. Yeah, get some Monicas up in here for the sub. I really do need a better sub alert at this point. Also the fact that the audio just won't stop breaking, because I actually did go and try to slice it up and make it, you know, not sound like it was looping like a bastard. Still has a problem with that. But Terrell can't do it alone. Nah, it's all good, dude. Thanks for the sub. I hope to live up to your expectations, my dude. But Terrell can't do it alone, so I'm sending in with him. They're practically brothers. Sorry you got dragged along into all this. Are you looking forward to setting off with Terrell? Can I have Karis back? Sure, let's be a good boy. You never forget your first quest, but don't forget to keep an eye on Terrell, okay? Garrett, we shouldn't delay them any further. The boys need to leave immediately. What, just like that? So soon? Our first quest began just as suddenly, Karis. 30 years ago, we were catapulted into action when we met Crawdon. The study of alchemy changed our lives. Good old Crawdon. Hey, didn't our friend the alchemist say he would pay us a visit soon? So we did. Or Isaac? Oh boy, I know that look. You're hatching a plan. Now that we're on the subject of Crawdon... Out with it, Isaac. He's got that far off look on his face. That means he's having a good idea. Usually, anyways. Crawdon might be willing to help the boys out with this. Yeah, I think the boys would benefit from Crawdon's help. Tell me who Crawdon is again? I sort of remember this ancient crusty guy visiting the cabin once. Sure, he's as old as the hills, but have some respect for Crawdon. He's that old scholar that helped our dads out all those years ago. Yes, Crawdon helped us when we were young warriors, so I bet he'd even enjoy helping out our children. You sure he's up for the task? Why wouldn't he be? I mean, Crawdon's getting on in years, Isaac. It's been 3 decades since he helped us. Sure, it's been 30 years since that quest ended, but we've hardly aged. Crawdon's the same. Bullshit, Isaac. You've got a beard. Like a full-on beard. That's a sign of extreme age. It's the same with my father. He says he looks a smidge older than back then, but not much. Ivan believes that those of us directly exposed to the power of the Golden Sun have aged very little. How weird to know I'll grow older while you adults stay the same. It's like getting left behind. You know what? I want in on this quest. I'm going with him and Terrell. Don't be ridiculous. You don't know the first thing about adventuring.
Garrett, go fuck yourself. I want the mage.
Garrett, stop. She's a wind adept, and her powers will help. It's settled. The 3 of you will leave immediately. Thanks, Dad, for covering for us. You're the best dad and the worst dad. Fess up, Isaac. You had this planned all along, didn't you? We mustn't waste another minute. I'll contract Craydon while you kids pack. Seriously? We're leaving that soon? Talk about us getting pushed out of the nest. We know nothing about going so far away. Where'd you say the feather was? Somewhere in Morgall? This isn't a holiday. It's a quest into the unknown. So the sooner you begin, the sooner you'll find your way. What, you mean you're sending us off to meet your friend Crawdon and giving us no more details? Crawdon's a genius when it comes into charting a course into the unknown. You'll be in excellent hands. I think I should arrange to have you all meet in Craver's camp. That's not so far. Or Carver's camp. That's not so far away. Carver's camp. This lumberjack camp stands at one of the ends of the valley that leads through the Gorma Mountains to Biblin and the rest of the continent beyond. And yeah, Shadowraw, they make a lot of money, so they can do things like have Audible, which, in all things considered, I'm still surprised they can have that as a service and still make money off of it. They probably don't, but yeah, no, Amazon centralizes a lot of features to incentivize their service. It's actually surprisingly good value for everything they've got. I'll send the carrier pigeon that arrived earlier to inform him. Why not just wait for him here? Didn't that carrier pigeon bring word that he was coming this way? You can't just send us out on our way like this. I mean, it's getting dark outside. He's made up his mind that it's time for you to grow into warriors. He needs your help. Besides, if Isaac is consumed by concern about what's going on out there, we need that Soarwing fixed. If you ask me, it sounds like Isaac needs to fly that Soarwing to Sol Sanctum in Mount Alf. The mountain has been erupting for a long time, so there's only one way there, by air. He can't get to Sol Sanctum until the Soarwing is fixed. Terrell! I think he needs to return where their quest began. Okay, did Terrell just space out the entire conversation or something? It must be serious. That's not the kind of place you can just go to for old time's sake. Well, I guess we won't be seeing this place for a while. This will be your first trip away from here. Take a long look. You never know when you'll be back home. When I left Vale, I was just 17. My life was never the same. Think you're all ready for this? I was born ready! I'm with him. We're so completely ready for this. Well, I know I'm ready to start this quest too. So how about we get going? Nah, I need to take a nappy. What? You're not holding all this against me? Come on, pal, let's get that feather. It's like we were fated to go on this quest, so I think we'll be off soon, Garrett. Good to start a journey looking forward to the adventure ahead. Now go get ready. Okay, Dad, we're leaving. All right, Terrell. Isaac didn't show up to see us off. We're starting on our first adventure. This should be the time for sadness. Anyway, it's not here and it doesn't look like he's coming, so let's drop it. Okay, now head for Carver's camp. Remember, you'll be meeting at the bridge there. Say hello to Crawdon for me. And don't do anything reckless out there. You're in charge. That means you have to take care of these two. Ha ha! Leave it up to you, huh? Now you're filling me with confidence, kid. We'll be back with that mountain rock feather before you know it. Dad, Hey, come on now, little man. Don't be blubbering. No second thoughts now. Off you go, son. You'll all be all grown up when you come back. I bet we won't even recognize you. Now head to Patcher's place and dig up more information about your journey. Patcher's Place. This emporium serves up just about everything refugees from Vale might need to survive. A small settlement is huddled around the store. Patcher's Place is full of fellow refugees from Vale. They'll be good to you. Just keep Terrell out of Patcher's sight. That guy has it in for you, son.
This veiled refugee has built a large emporium and inn for fellow survivors of the Golden Sun. Though he's not exactly a mayor, Patcher is the closest thing to a leader this outpost has. Alright. Alright, carry this letter to Crawdon, little friend. Good luck to you. I get to play the video game! Anyway, how much gin do we have now? Obviously, Terrell's a fire adept. Wait, how do I set them now? Oh, they must have taken them back. Okay. Anyway, I'll quickly be right back. I'm gonna go wet my throat. Alright. Good to go. Been a little while since I've done a lot of talking. Anyway, I might as well pull up that Dark Dawn guide. Just to make sure I don't miss any things. So, give me a sec. There could always be a gin. No gin before. Alright, so let's get moving. Whoa, a gin right in front of us. What should we do? Catch it, of course. Wait, you don't need to do that. It's me, Flint. Your father sent me to look out for you. You need assistance from Jin if you hope to survive the trip to Mount Rock. Besides, none of you have been on a real adventure before, but I have. So I'm glad to help you out. Now let's be on our way, friends. I got a message from your father.
Isaac says that while you're at Panther's Place, be sure to visit the Synergy training grounds. Then make your way to meet Crawdon at Craver's camp. Oh, at Carver's camp. Why do I keep saying Craver? Isaac already has got word that Crawdon is there, waiting by the bridge for you. Would you like me to repeat all that? No. Well, then off we go. Flint. This spirit was Isaac's very first djinn. Flint talks a great deal, but is both knowledgeable and nice, so no one complains. So apparently another guy is called Forge. Oh, the music's now different. Is it gonna be set per area? Oh, hey, Terrell also uses a sword. Terrell has mastered the short sword. Again, what's with weapon masteries? Also, I should probably save. There we go. I know that town theme. That's comfy. Did you know the Warriors of Vale live in a cabin near Mount Aleph? They're just up the road, still looking out for the world. Don't forget to use our Synergy training ground. It's a must-see for new adepts. You can experience the epic journey of the Warriors of Vale as 4 theme park areas. Nice to know that the first 2 games got turned into an amusement park. Finally, Patcher's Place. I'm always amazed by how many things Patcher packs and sale for here. Yeah, it's amazing. Now get me out of here. That's right, I forgot Terrell isn't welcome at Patcher's Place. Oh, did I not? Huh, I know I covered this in... Yep. Terrell, this young man is a fire adept, following in the footsteps of his father, Garrett. He's lived up to his reputation for being a troublemaker by crashing the Soar Wing, the event which has propelled the heroes into action. I have a feeling that not everything's going to be just dandy. Patcher has it in for Terrell. Don't blame me. I didn't want to come back here. Actually, I'm getting out of here before it's too late. You 3 over there, I'm Patcher. This is my place. What can I do for you? Hey, you're Isaac's kid. Ian, right? No. Yes, I'm Ian. Well, Isaac's kid is welcome here anytime. Weren't you and your dad just here yesterday? What brings you back so soon? Not here with your father? Odd, where could Isaac be? Hello again, Patcher. Now, where do I know you from? Is he traveling with you? No, yes. Really? Wait a minute, I remember who you are. You're Karis, Ivan's daughter. That's right, Patcher. I've been visiting here on business from my father. You seem like a smart kid, just like Isaac said. Uh-oh. Hi there, Patcher. You, Garrett's son! What are you doing in here? Come back to make more trouble? Trouble? Me? Here? That's ancient history. Ancient history? I remember it like it was yesterday. Your stupid synergy nearly burned down my store. I want you out of here. And you others, finish your shopping and be on your way. And that's why he can't stand you, Terrell. You nearly burned down his store? Wow. Is there anywhere you haven't made a mess of things, Terrell? What I did here happened forever ago. I didn't mean to do it, but Patcher never ever forgets. Oh great, now I have two friends falling apart on me. Help me calm him down. Snap out of it, Terrell. Ouch. That hurt. I hope that did hurt, Terrell. It's pretty stupid losing your temper like that. You might have scorched this whole place. I'm sorry, but we adepts aren't supposed to be using our powers in public when we're just starting out. It's our responsibility as adepts to make sure we never hurt people. Yeah, she is, Bae. Our fathers are concerned about how people view synergy. People must see it as helpful, not hurtful. Burn your own reputation if you must, but I don't care how that would impact Garrett. Okay, fine. What did he say? I can't hear him. Said I heard you, so just drop it. Are you going to hold it in check, Terrell? No synergy in front of strangers anymore, okay? Now you're just starting to nag. Typical, just typical. Oh, come on, don't get insulted now. Okay, no synergy in front of strangers. No, can we drop it, please? Consider it dropped. We do have a problem. I doubt Patcher will give us any helpful information now. What do you think we should do? We should take it easy? Good idea. Maybe Patcher will see Terrell in a new light if we can just keep calm. You guys are really looking out for me. I'm not sure if I deserve such good friends. Well, maybe you should start using this part of your head known as your brain. Oh, Terrell. You know we like you just the way you are. He'll come around. That is, if you can keep your fireballs under control. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Well then, leader, lead on. Veil survivors know that there are four kinds of synergy. Want to learn more? No, thank you. Ah, so you know already? I hope you get a lot out of all your synergy. The survivors from Veil and their descendants can all use synergy, so it's pretty common around here. But adepts are still rare around Angara. Keep your powers under wraps or you might attract some unwelcome attention. Sure, your dad's told you about how the Golden Sun changed the land. It shook the world so violently that it reshaped everything. Mount Elf and our home Vale were devastated, and the new mountain ranges divided up all of Angara. Your mothers and fathers, the warriors of Vale, saved the world from ruin. Unfortunately, the rest of the world only sees the Golden Sun they unleashed as a horrific catastrophe. Patcher stocks a wide variety of goods. I always walk away with more than I intended. This veiled refugee has built a large general store and inn to support fellow survivors of the Golden Sun aftermath. This unofficial leader of the area welcomes all who visit, except Terrell, who once nearly burned down his place. Herbs and restorative items are essential for long journeys, so stock up. If your party falls in defeat, you'll lose more than the cost of a few curatives. I might have been a little out of line when I lost my temper. Sorry. Of course, you're always welcome to shop here. So let me walk you through the different kinds of goods and services I can provide. Okay, starting from this side. See this little home sign? Check in here to stay for the night. When you stay at inns, you recover all your hit points and synergy points. You'll leave fully refreshed. Next, see this shield icon? That's my armor shop. Always equip the best protective gear you can find to survive the battles ahead of you. If you see the sword icon, that means you're at a weapon shop. Every time you visit a new town, check out what new weapons are available locally. Finally, the herb leaf sign means you're at an item shop. Fledgling heroes should stock up on lots of herbs and other restorative items. Now, at any kind of store, you can also find some rare or one-of-a-kind things in the artifacts section. And if you throw away such rare items, weapons, or armor, you can always come back to buy them later on. That's the tour. So you understand what inns and shops have to offer? No, yes. Stand at any shop sign to do business with me. Looking for some weapons? Let's see. Well, yeah. Let's see. Long sword is just awesome. Short sword is meh. Mace. She's already got a wooden stick, and she can equip a bow. Alright. Oh, Jesus. A short bow is 300. I don't have that kind of money. Or I could sell off all this Psi Crystal for all the money. So yeah, how about I get a head start on money? Synergy does not seem to be a big problem right now, so... Equip. Well, yeah, the revive items you don't sell. That's just principle. Oh, wait, what was the other section? Artifacts. Ah, nothing. And what do we got for curatives? Oh god, I've got 6 in stock. Okay, I think we're actually good on curatives. I'll just throw my weight around. warrior who came back from a long journey told me the strangest news. The continent has been expanding since the time when the Golden Sun came 30 years ago. I did notice the chest behind him. The elders who lived in Vale say the Soul Sanctum was hidden from the world. That is, hidden where Vale used to be on the slopes of Mount Alf. But after the Golden Sun came, everyone found out about the Soul Sanctum. So I need to get to that Djinn somehow. Hey, did you know about the Synergy training grounds here? No, tell me more. You don't? Go experience it. You'll love training while seeing all that Isaac and the others did to save the world. This is the Synergy training grounds. You get a special card if you pass the challenge. It's a card that allows you to pass through the gate that bars the way to Kumba Ruins. These ruins are thought to have been a major center where ancient adepts could share ideas with visitors. Little else is known about this mysterious location, which only came after the light of the Golden Sun. Hey, look at me! Can you make it up? You'll need to know how to make it through training! I'll go back to get the chest here in a minute. Just being a little bit of a lazy shit right now. I heard that the warriors of Vale can pass this test in no time flat. Wow, Isaac must be a truly awesome warrior if that's true. Oh, well. The training grounds are too fun to experience just once. You can run through again and again. You'll even get a nice reward if you complete it more than once. So by the time a guy called Reef joins the party, we need to get Zoggin, Chill, Fever, Flower, Forge, Gust, and Jolt. Also, how do... Oh, tree. Duh. Just introduced the tree mechanic. The thing is that the Golden Sun games have always been pretty solid. They're definitely a creative RPG, to say the least. The Mars Djinn Forge has joined you. It's set to Chorus. This Spirit of Fire's strengthening aspect is encountered at Patcher's place. Forge's blazing flame stirs allies to greater ferocity in battle. Synergy training grounds where you can test your skills while following in the historic footsteps of the Warriors of Vale. Will you take the challenge? Not now. We'll be waiting for you! Thought I was supposed to get the card right there, but nope, I was just being dumb. It's a barrel, nothing valuable inside. Just a pot. There's some well-crafted furniture. Bibbulin stands at the far side of the one valley that passes through the highlands to Goma Mountains. This range divides the Vale refugees from the rest of Angara. Isaac's cabin is on the plateau that is part of the new highlands raised up by the Golden Sun. I think Isaac knows Lord McCoy. At least he's still the Lord. His son's taking over these days. This ruler of Biblin got his start as the mayor of a small town. Over the years, it has grown into a full-fledged nation. While Lord McCoy is the ruler of the domain, there are widespread rumors that his wife plans to put her son on the throne. There's a beautiful sight known as the Compa Ruins, but it's hard to reach them, even for strong adepts. Sun Saga 2. Biblin is Biblin is Lord McCoy's territory, way off to the east through the mountain valley. Its guards are strict about who comes and goes there. I have no desire to set foot in Biblin. Ah, this is our resurrecting chamber, isn't it? Yup. Loot all the things. Smoke bomb! The Golden Sun shook our side of the continent pretty badly. If you could leave the Goma Highlands, then lumberjacks at Carver's Camp tamed the new wilderness, and they built a bridge that goes to Biblin. Oil drop. And some money. Good night, cat. Sleep well. And I truly do mean sleep well. Try to get some good sleep. You warriors look pretty green, so stay on the roads whenever you travel in the big world. You'll probably suffer worse attacks if you stray off the beaten path. Most people take the valley to Biblin through the otherwise impassable Goma Mountains, but powerful adepts can access the second route that's hidden below the Compa Ruins. Given I sold off a Synergy Crystal, I think I'm good for money for the time being. Excuse me. Don't mind me, my dude. A well-built wooden box. I got some power bread. Oh, shit. So you're traveling with Terrell. Do you really trust that hothead? No. What, then I suppose you must be traveling with him for a good reason. Watch him, though. Actions speak louder than words. He's got a lot of proof to make up for this trouble. How do I get... Okay, there we go. Thank God, I'm not stuck. Actually use it? Okay. I actually used the bread this time. So we probably need to actually go do the Synergy training grounds. So let's get to it. Let's see the giant, shrine dedicated to our dad. There's a talk of dangerous vortex inside of a cave at the Compa Ruins, said to suck up Synergy. How revolting. There are these are the Synergy training grounds where you can test your skills while following in the historic footsteps of the Warriors of Vale. Will you take the challenge? Tips? Okay, here's what you need to know about the trials ahead. Fierce monsters await you on the training grounds. Do what you must to survive such evil encounters. But monsters won't be your only worry. Stubborn logs and other obstacles will block your path. Use your wits, your strength, and your synergy to find the way forward. Never forget that signs are a warrior's best friend. Read them for hints. Now, if the hardships before you weren't tough enough, you must also finish within a time limit. Oh, that's cute. So get to the end of each area as quickly as you can, then overcome the final challenge you find there. By the way, your PP will generate faster here in the training grounds. Use all the synergy you want. If you want to leave during training, step on one of the red circles. You'll get the gate card for the Compa Ruins if you pass the whole course, so good luck, adventurers. Well, we're ready. I implore you, future warriors of Vale, you must live the legend. I don't like that crackling noise that's still going on. Blast your enemies to blaze a trail forward. Now let's just push that forward. Which pushes that forward. So what, another fireball? Ah, I see the problem. Whoops. Keep forgetting those trees are climbable. Congratulations! And this was the hard part of the game? Sorry, it might look like some wacky attraction, but it's no walk in the park. You'll need to solve its puzzles in order to reach the Venus Lighthouse. This lighthouse provided the earth energy that combined with the other three elements to power the force of alchemy. This tower is in Gondawan and was one of the four that were lit to trigger the Golden Sun event. Holy shit, it's Anubis! It has been a long time indeed. Whee! Implying any of them were actually bad. Let's hope we can vault. Let's go! Oh, so you totally can just vault. That's cool. Pulling out the fireballs. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With great burning fury. Still, how's life been for you, Anubis? Being so scarce, I imagine some pretty busy things have happened in your life, so... hopefully nothing too terrible. Growing like a weed. That's still so adorable that they've got the both of them right there. The release of power from the two first lighthouses radically altered the landscape for the warriors. So your greatest hardship will be finding some kind of safe path to the Jupiter lighthouse. This lighthouse provided the wind energy that combined with the three other elements to power the force of alchemy. This tower is now in western Gondwan's Atekas region, and was one of the four that were lit to trigger the Golden Sun event. I wonder if that's a nod to the pyramid we had to go through. Ah, I see this one. Finally, Earth gets some time to play. Either we're gonna need to find a way around that, or... So I could just do this maneuver, but we're not gonna be able to shoot through it, are we? Busy, but good. How about you? Yeah, didn't think so. We need to find a way to stifle the water first. Well, that's good to hear. Still closing too late at night? Whoop, whoop. Beware, we burninate. Well, actually, in theory, I could just shoot the thing right there because it's not going fast enough. Whatever, we'll burninate. Prepare the next one! Forward march! It kind of depresses me that this is all their legacy. What, really? That this was their legacy, essentially. Instead of being a giant Mega Dragon remembered for anything, nah, they're just targets we shoot. The warriors crossed harsh extremes to reach the first 3 lighthouses, but the 4th was harshest of all. You must slog through the snow and ice to get to the Mars lighthouse, and then you must slay a dragon. True, it was the first finishing part of the game where they got, you know, the dragon. This lighthouse provided the fire energy that combined with the other 3 elements to power the force of alchemy. The tower now stands north of Angara and was one of the 4 that were lit to trigger the Golden Sun event. Well, time to get melting. I see how this one could be difficult now. So let's get the one that we have to get first. Oh, this one's actually easier than it looks. No matter how we do this, we kind of need to, you know... get there, so, yeah. Easy. Unleash the power of the wind. Go, go, go. This is the reason why psionics are the best. I really should just favorite the fireball at this point. We've been using it for a mix of everything. I will admit the music's catchy. Growing like a weed. Hey, Mavatar. We're just going through BT. It's actually a fight. That actually reasonably hurt. Ow. This is the hard part of the game. Flint. Forge. Sword. Mars. Venus. Learn Starburst. Got a nut. If this is as complicated as the puzzles get, I'm gonna be disappointed. We open the chest on the both. We go for the right. Gate Docado! You made it through training. Now you possess the gate card. You need that to pass to the Compa ruins. So how does one get chill? So what? Is there just another item there? Probably wasn't too terribly important. I'm gonna see what it has. Well, Water of Life. Yeah, okay, screw it. Let's do it. Already completed the basic trust. I actually didn't hit the... I haven't hit the speed up button since the beginning. The problem with Decimi is that it has the problem is how they do their turbo is by committing more GPU or CPU or whatever the fuck they use into making the emulator go faster. But if I lag a little bit, it lags the emulator and then tries to compensate for it. Hard stuff now! Very well, you new warriors of Vale, live the legend! Honestly, the problem with the time limits in the area is the fact... all these animations take like a minute or two. Well, not a literal minute, but it takes a little bit, so going fast is a little slower. Area 1 clear. Honestly, it'd probably be faster to just get the minecart over there. Which then allows us to... but it's gonna... Nope, I fucked it up bad. Because we're gonna revault back over. I forgot that it doesn't cleanly just do that. Well, that's a fuck up. That's why you don't go lazy, kids. I still got plenty of time. Don't get me wrong, it's a little tighter than, you know, people would like, but... Toss. Really? Toss. Come on. Alright, but we clear. Because wood burns. You wish it was that easy back in the day. You wish it was easy to kill the dragon back in the day. But then again, you also had Ragnarok by that point, so... Eh. Come on. Damn it. Time to kill several waifus. Don't worry, we can get some of the shit ones out of the way, like Hestia. I mean, we can get Amelia out of the way, right? Shit. This one's gonna come a little closer than I like. Firing. Wait, but I hit the one in the back. Okay, so you do have to hit them all. You can't get sneaky. Alright, aim. No need to go hasty on this one. What the fuck? Well, that's a fail. Just, there we go. Got it. Fuck. The shooting mechanic's a little jank with a mouse. But it's under 4 minutes, so ha 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 ha. Living on the edge. Shoot. I like fun facts. Yeah, people want to see Isaac return, but it's never gonna happen, unfortunately. Because the Piranha Plant got in instead. Dude, you know how many people would play Isaac if he was in Smash? I would believe it. Sakurai does seem like the kind of guy who would troll. Shoot. Ooh, the dragon got a paint job. Dim Dragon Plus. Power of Earth. Oh, he's still probably resting. Alright. No. Oh, right, Chris has it. Whoops. Forge. Starburst. Ow. Quake. Wrath of Fire. Devil Shot. Scary Jinx. Terrell is unaffected. Flint, go! It's the hype train with the Ravi. Welcome back to the hype train, my dude. You are appreciated. Nothing much, just playing some Golden Sun. Hey, I'm simply a service to be used. Don't feel obliged. I'm honored people come down to watch. That's all I gotta say. The longsword's critical strike has been mastered. That's a bit actually close for comfort. That was me being stupid, so take a heal. Double shot. The weapon lets out a howl. Stop dying. Critical strike. Hey, this one didn't break so quickly. Good job. Tyrell mastered the longsword spin strike. Level 6 Inspire. She doesn't learn a lot of magic. Despite being a magic. Flare Wall. 80 coins and a nut. I am glad to see this game keeps up its proud tradition of having nuts being the healing items and thus the meme. Water of life. Don't you know? Nuts are stat boosters. It's why Kajurin gave Nara a hard nut. Yes, it's as terrible as it sounds. First part of the Warrior of Vale story. Might as well check out this book. The saga of the Golden Sun begins long before the transformative event happened over the Mount Vale. The relics that could release the Golden Sun were hidden within a temple known as Sol Sanctum. Then came the day that the villagers Garrett, Isaac, and Jenna set out to meet the local scholar of alchemy. They stumbled across strangers in the shadows who desired to possess the relics of the temple. They rushed to find the scholar Crawdon, who said they had to find out if Sol Sanctum had been breached. Although only priests were allowed inside, Crawdon and his friends dared to enter the temple and learn the truth. The traps they found within the temple should have scared them away, but its mysteries lured them ever deeper. But what they couldn't truly resist was the spirit of adventure. They finally reached their destination at the heart of the mountain where the relics of the temple had been hidden. Their moment of wonder was interrupted by the arrival of thieving fiends. They duped Crawdon into solving all the temple's riddles for them. Their guide was none other than Jenna's brother Felix, who had thought to have drowned during a storm in Vale 3 years earlier. The thieves kidnapped Jenna and Crawdon, and then stole the legendary relics from the Sol Sanctum, the elemental stars. Isaac and Garrett were left to fend for themselves inside the relic chamber. Their exit was cut off. They couldn't leave the chamber. The mountain began to shake angrily, awoken by the loss of the elemental relics. Magma began to bubble and gush. Mount Aleph was in truth a slumbering volcano. Isaac and Garrett were trapped. Just then, the protector of Sol Sanctum appeared. The godlike wise one had come to their rescue. The wise one explained that a nightmare had been put into motion by the theft of the elemental stars. 4 lighthouses which had sealed away the apocalyptic power of alchemy could be now powered back up. The lighthouses could be reignited with the matching elemental stars, unleashing alchemy upon the world. After telling of the ancient catastrophes averted, the Wise One teleported Isaac and Garrett safely out of the mountain back up the temple's entrance. They were saved from the volcanic wrath of Mount Aleph. Might as well use these and then sell off the books. The day after Mount Aleph erupted, Isaac and Garrett left Vale. They began their quest to get the remaining elemental stars back. And of course, rescued the kidnapped Jenna and Crottin from their captors. Jenna's brother Felix, who had turned traitor on Vale, had to be stopped. I like how they have this storybook stuff. As they traveled the continent, two heroes met others who joined their journey. The wind adept known as Ivan was first to join. Along with his power over the skies, he could read people's minds. The three adepts journeyed onwards, performing heroic deeds throughout the continent. Until they arrived in a mill, where they found the first elemental lighthouse. Here they met Mia, who had devoted her life to caring for the sick and elderly of Emil. Mia was also one of the few members of her family still alive to look after the lighthouse, the one devoted to the water element. Unfortunately, by the time Mia and the heroes entered the lighthouse, they found its beacon already lit. Someone had beaten them there, someone who hoped to help reignite its fire. This intruder was Mia's cousin, Alex. As another surviving member of her family, Alex was a water adept, like Mia. His betrayal of his people meant failure for the heroes as well. They could not stop the beacon from being lit. Isaac and the party had traveled so far, and yet their journey had been in vain. Mia was bound by duty to join Isaac and his friends. She knew her cousin would stop at nothing to ignite all of the lighthouses. Together, they could perhaps stop Felix and Alex, the two fiends who had the same mad ambition. The party was now 4 strong. The adepts renewed the chase. I'm sorry, that's just adorable how they do it. Basically a storybook. Like a pop-out storybook. Anyway, I got some books to sell you. Also, I need you to buy this rare essential 6 items, 6 coins. Not items, that'd be far more valuable. Yeah, no, I just need to, like, sell off the probably plot-mandated item. Don't mind me, guys. Anyway, we've got the gin that we need. We were caught by surprise by a goblin. The goblin dodges the bow. That's embarrassing. Let's get some weapon masteries. I mean, only one person needs it. What's this area? Carver's Lumber Yard. Express trip across the Highlands for woodsmen only. Carver. The leader of the lumberjack camp is known as Carver, though as an Old Vale refugee, it's unknown whether he always has been called that or just loves his job. He never shies away from the task at hand, which sometimes worries his men. There's no way to advance from our current position. Aw, what a cute little Jin. B! Well, we have to find him first. He's down the path somewhere. Why would we kill Jin Friend when we can steal his soul for power? Oh, you hate bees. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it just gotta be like that, and we'll kill him. Okay, so I can't just leave across. And now we have the Spin Strike. Oh. I forgot we actually had some real Wind Adepts in this party. I am indeed using a guide for the sake of trying to get the Jin. Everything else I am not using it for. Because apparently this game is full of point of no returns, and that's dumb. Says you! Yes, your second butt. So we can't get chill for the time being. Got it. Out of the 3DS games, well, not the 3DS, the DS games that made it over from the GBA, I'd like to say that Golden Sun is one of the few that actually manages to retain its, set. It manages to retain the style that it had on the Game Boy Advance, which I say is a big credit to the, game itself. Flare. Ow. Level 7. I'm gonna guess that the hate it gets is more directed towards its design instead of it actually just being a unfaithful not Dark Dawn, an unfaithful, Golden Sun game, because it's really not. It feels like Golden Sun. It basically is another Golden Sun. Yeah, we can't get chill right now, supposedly, so don't even try. These fuckers can heal! Hey, it means I actually get to hear more of the music for once. Oh yeah, I need Y AoE if I'm gonna hit them. Oh, nope, I actually can't hit them both. Up, nope, I still can only defend. Still new spells for Chorus. Hang in there, son. Dad, this thing isn't gonna hold me forever. Somebody, please, find me a Wind Adept. Guess what we do? Thanks for the lift. I would have been a goner without you. But Dad, what are you going to do? I'll meet you back in Biblin, somehow. What should I tell Mom? She'll be worried sick. Just tell her I'm finding some other way back. I'll be fine. Okay, I'll run home as fast as I can and let her know. You do that. You make it home through the valley in plenty of... You'll make it through the valley... Home through the valley in time... Wow. You'll make it home through the valley in plenty of time before dark. Okay, Dad. See you back in Biblin. Thanks again, kind strangers. You don't see true heroism very often these days. You wouldn't happen to be Ian, would you? We met an old man a short while ago who had asked if we'd seen a party of young adventurers. He asked me to give you a message. With the bridge out, you'll need to cross the Goma Mountains in a different way. He's scouting out an alternative route and wants you to meet him there, in the caves below some nearby ruins. He wanted me to point you in the direction of the ruins, down the path just to the south. At least I think that's what the old man said. Okay, goodbye. Maybe I'll see you out east in Biblin someday. Just wish we had there. I wish we had more nice people there, like you. Look who's here! It's Isaac's son! Hunting vortexes like your dad. This vortex is the worst I've seen in a long time. It's torn my camp apart. Carver, this one's the worst I've ever seen. Isaac's told you all about these synergy vortexes, right? Yeah, they're bad. What? You've even seen another huge one near the Tanglewood? These vicious suckers are pretty rare. I haven't seen anyone bigger than an axe, but I hear you've got a huge ones up around Tanglewood. Maybe they're following these guys. They brought this one here. Trying to pick a fight? Don't be stupid. Oh, settle down, everyone. No one brings the vortexes. They pop up every 10 years. I guess you do remember this happening about 10 years ago. I was just a kid back then. Yes, indeed, and their parents are trying to figure out why this keeps happening.
They're getting this big again. Something worse is brewing near Mount Alf. So the vortexes are plaguing the whole world then. Those holes chug down synergies. They must be wreaking havoc in the world's balance of elemental energy. So it's coming back. Not necessarily. The morning moon won't emerge if this outbreak of vortexes can be stopped. Well, who can stop even one of those things? Hopefully that old alchemist Crawdon's looking into it. He passed through here earlier. Crawdon, did you say? We were supposed to meet Crawdon here. We're the ones Crawdon was meeting with? Because he... Hold on, what's happening now? It shrank! We've seen that before. I feel queasy. Hey, where are you going? Trying to figure out a way past the vortex on the other side? We have to check on the rest of the camp. Maybe the gondolas can get us past it. Well, then up to it, man. No vortex is gonna get the best of me. I don't see this ending well. I'm not so sure about this gondola. What do you think? Any hope for this old thing? I think this gondola's on its last legs. Are you sure? That ain't even the vortex's fault. Well, I'm sure now. Good thing that didn't happen while riding it. How about this one then? Not sure. Same thing could happen for all I know. Not sure? What kind of an assessment is that? It's shaky. I doubt it'll support anyone's weight for long. That bad, huh? It might hold together, but just barely. Barely? That's better than nothing. Hang on, Carver. You're not actually going to ride it, are you? A little elbow grease and some synergy. Not another one of your crazy schemes, Carver. Can you call yourself a lumberjack? Come on, show some gumption. Don't chance it. That thing's too rickety. I'll need a lot of speed. It'll start falling to pieces right after I start riding it. As soon as I get on, you two use grip synergy at the same time and give it a good yank. This Earth-based energy can grasp faraway objects and bring them close. It can also carry some users across some gaps. Pretty clever. But what if that doesn't do the trick? It will. Grip the machine with everything you've got. But you do know that this will finish off the gondola, right? What other choice do I have? I need to get over there to see if anyone has been hurt by the vortex. I know, but it's too reckless. Are you two gonna help out or not? Fine, I'll help. Me too, but if this goes wrong, then say we didn't warn you. I don't know, but I don't know about you, but I'm in awe of Carver. Of course you would say that. I'm surprised you didn't volunteer for his crazy plan. Watch this, kids. This is about to get real interesting. Alright, man, I'm ready. Hurry it up. Grip it! Twist it! Pop it! Turn it! And let her rip! Is that physically possible? Woohoo! I can't believe it! Carver made it across! What's wrong now, Karis? Sure, he made it, but he broke the gondola completely. Now we have no way to get... now we have no way to get to the only valley that cuts through the Gomla Mountain. So once we found Crawdon, how we go to Morgul to get that feather?
Are you guys planning to try to Moggle on the other side of the mountains? No. Yes. You can still reach Biblin. There's another route. The caves underneath Compa ruins go under the Goma Mountains and then branch in the two directions. The caves come up both in the north near Biblin and down south in the bottom half of Angara. So if you're eager to catch Morgul, I'd find those caves and use the north branch. There's just one problem. A gate bars the way to the ruins. You need a pass to get through. You can get a pass from the Synergy training grounds at the Patches place. Good thing you look like a bunch of smart adepts. You'll need your Synergy to make your way through the Compa ruins to the caves below. Pot. Jinn are pure Synergy, so I bet they get gulped down by Synergy vortexes. My dad said he said lots of Jinn while he's working in the mountains, but I bet they all got sucked in. The wonder of the wind blossoms. These flowers flutter up in the air when the gust of wind comes along. When whirling, they stay aloft even if people hop on them. Wind adepts often take advantage of this. Southeast of our camp are the mysterious Compa ruins. They were uncovered by severe quakes and storms caused by the Golden Sun. Though the ruins seem mostly carved from rock, they said it was once coated in pure gold. That's some well-crafted furniture. The Goma gondolas. These contraptions have been excavated from the Goma Mountains in recent years. When stoked with fire, the gondolas would move along ropes, so the woodmen have taken full advantage of them. Too bad we broke valuable technology we can't recreate. Fucking assholes. This is why you don't leave fucking, forest people and a whole bunch of, basically country people to operate technology they don't understand the full implications of when they break it. I can't travel through the mountains to Biblin now, but I didn't like it there anyway. Aha! Thank God move is now no longer on the 4-axis scale, it is an AoE. Let's grab chill. Stoke up the gondola if you want to get going. Just don't roast your nose when you ride. So I gotta be able to get chill in some kind of way. Or is that chill? Oh no, chill is blue. I'm actually dumb. Yeah, no, I got it backwards. Might as well see what the gondola gets us. Whee! Da-da-da! Oh, it's trying to kick our ass. Well, bring it on. Not every gym plays nice. Might have been better just to shoot, but whatever. Ow. Hey, McGurger. Alright, let's get Terrell all patched up. Well then enjoy yourself. I am sure you will have yourself quite some fun. Fire, shoot. Level 7 Terrell. For once he doesn't learn a spell on advancement. The Jupiter Djinn Gust has joined you. It's been set to Terrell. This fleeting spirit is first encountered at the Goma Highlands Road. Gust's tremendous speed allows it to always get the drop on an enemy. Well, we got Gust ahead of schedule, but... True. Ward. Oh yeah, that's right, he's a different class right now because he's got the wind. Gonna take some real wizardry to make that work. Screw it, we might as well grab it. Watch the wind blossoms whirl up when the winds hit. So has anyone felt a good breeze lately? Actually, how do I get across the water? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Also, for Jin, I should probably switch over the fire. See, he's got Forge, Flint, and Set Jin. Oh, I can just do this. Hold on. Wow, I'm actually... Okay, that's actually good to know. Whoop! Ah, it only lasts for a limited amount of time. I probably want to actually plan out my jumps. That gets me across there, but that doesn't get me across anywhere else. Actually, can I still access the gondola, or did I screw myself on that? Actually, just pile in, pile in, pile in. The problem is that you can't just do it from lower elevations. We're already just higher up, so... Oh, I think okay, hold on. Boink, 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 boink. But that doesn't get us anywhere. Because that's not a straight line. I can't just hop it. I get up there easily. Okay, I'm missing something incredibly obvious. And this irritates me so. Nah, just trying to think about this. Oh, no shit.
Let's stop being stupid today. So, let me shoot or something? Though the free aim is nice, it also does get a bit janky on occasion. The Themis's axe. So now that I've stopped being stupid today... Technically, I can use it too, but yeah, have it, buddy. I like swords. Let me shoot, please. He did. It's gonna fall by the time I get there. Fuck. Fuck it, we'll just walk. And nothing beats Elven Rapier. That's what it was like in the first game, too. Oh, hey, the weapon actually shows up in the... That's actually really cool. Not gonna lie, not all RPGs do that. Oh, Fresh Breeze is, Actually, I'll take Vorpal Breeze right now. Well, Fresh Breeze. Got a nut. Nuts are awesome. Dying inside? Don't worry, just crack a nut. The ancients made the gondolas and used them to travel all over the place, or so they say. We're glad to have them, but we have no idea how to repair any that get broken. The new country of Billin might have had a decent chance of being a decent place. Those horrible McCoy people weren't governing it. Hi, Nat. Thank you for the kind words. Travel vests. How you doing this fine day? Oh, whoop. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but he hasn't mastered the weapons. Whatever. It's probably not important if you master something. Which also means I can probably sell it, too, actually. This is good here. Welcome, weary wanderers. What is it you seek? I want to go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. Let me embrace the eternal sleep. 12 coins for a room. Yeah, hit me up. Good stuff. Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Pot. 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 Hey, somebody's life savings! Mine. Robbed. Stolen. You can't open the door from this side. It's firmly stuck. Well, then you get some decent sleep, then. Rest well for the coming day, Satori. I see you are a Shiki-Kan of fucking taste and culture as well there, Nat. And hi there, Tactical Day. There are powerful rapids at the bottom of this chasm. Don't fall in or you'll be drawn under. What, like Felix? Ooh, a Jin! Jin. I'm gonna guess this is chill? This spirit of intense cold is found at Carver's camp. Chill's attack renders enemies brittle and vulnerable. Why can't I leave? Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. With the bridge out, no one can get to the valley that crosses the Goma Mountains. But I heard that adepts can take another path that goes under the mountains. How frightening. Remember, Tactical Day, if it's a cat or a fox, you can get by with saying that you're not a furry. Anything else, and you kind of use up your card of, I'm not a furry, I swear. Oh, right. I have water aspect now, so I have Thorn and Cure Poison. Thorn. Level 8. I am now a Crusader. Or I have been. Well, actually, let's see what kind of classes I can play with Jin. That turns her into Hermit. Loses Fresh Breeze, but gets Impact and Prism. If I give it to Fireboy over here, he becomes Swordsman, which is just a flat increase in all of his capabilities. And, I know how to play the Vidya, I'm just debating. Honestly, I'm thinking about giving this over to Terrell because it's a pretty solid class for him right now. So yeah, Terrell gets the water for right now. Class doesn't change. Carver's Lumberyard. Oh, so this is the gondola that gets us across. Gondola engines require fire. Watch your beard while riding or it'll go up in flames. I think you have a bit more to be concerned about if it's just more than if it's your beard that's on fire. Well, it's how we get across, but... Oh! So yeah, swing the gondola. Because there's important things we need to do doing it. Burn! Burn! Well, there was supposedly something important we needed to do around here. Hold on. Huh. Also, very specific jumping is specific. Oh, wait, you're not supposed... Okay. There's stuff hidden here. Nut. We found it, boys! We found the hard nut. We live eternally. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Let me up.
Hop, hop, diddly dop. The words are inscribed into my brain! Now we can summon Zoggin. To summon Zoggin, we need to follow Jin on standby. A Venus and Mars. Oh, that's easy. Not a terrible lot left we can do around here, so let's get out. Oh! Cool. This guy's supposedly random, but he's supposed to be around here. So let's kick his ass. Water would be his opposite aspect, but we don't have availability to that right now. And we just kind of kicked his ass. Okay? Karis has learned Plasma. She finally learned some magic. Fever has joined. The spirit of dreams and hallucination is found near Compa Gate. Fever's power overheats a foe's brain, causing delusional thinking. I think that's called brain, like, you would melt somebody's brain with that. Alright, so I'm currently at Brute. Which, if I take the Brute, it just kind of flat out sucks for me. Because Brute's terrible. Giving it to her is a flat bad. Nah, I'm just gonna have him set on neutral right now, actually. Might as well. He's not really doing anything good for just being here. I thought I just realized I haven't done it in a while. Pile in, pile in, pile in. You know, Tyrell is the spitting image of his dad. Synergy. Let's heal up Karis. And move along.
By my cricky bones, do I hear visitors? Who is ringing my bell? What business have you here at my gate? Could you please open up? I need to get through. Show me your gate card, then I'll open up for you. Okay, hang on just a second. Go on through. Thank you. Good luck on your travels. Oh, there's an Earth Djinn up there. I need to figure out how to get up there then. Oh, I see how. This gate leads to the Kumpa Ruins. Do you want to pass through? Yes. You've got the card, so I'll open it up. You think you can hide from me? Me? The Djinn are so much cuter in this game, holy shit. Flower has joined us. It's been set to chorus. This flower spirit is found by the gate to Kumpa Ruins. Flower's sweet scent has a refreshing and healing effect. So that sets him up to Knight, which is basically his better class. And it makes him kind of just awesome. Holy crap. So, the boys are doing fairly well for themselves right now. No sneaky items here. Open up, sure. It's a barrel. There's nothing valuable inside. Just as, you know, meals. Antidote. All right. Hey, Loomy Zooms. So we still need to get Jolt and Sleet. Sleet can't be missed. But Jolt can be. Wolfkin. Hey! Plasma. Hey, Kyotogi! Yeah, like, Golden Sun's not a bad game in any circumstance. Oh, welcome to level 8, buddy. Apparently you took forever to get here. Konpa Ruins. A puddle of water. Oh boy, we're gonna get our Ice Adept soon, aren't we? Pile in, pile in. Tyrell mastered the Thermos Axis Power Charge. That's what I was hoping for. Pile in, pile in, pile in. Yeah, not much we can go on. We just gotta get inside. Within this place, we celebrate the gift of synergy and pay homage to the natural world for its rich bounty. You know, this looks incredibly familiar to that one, like, Asian place in Golden Sun 1. The glorious power held within these hollowed halls will be released again when the world has once more need of it. Quake. Plazuma. Well, to be fair, they have Golden Sun 1 and 2 to work with. So, they've already got plenty of backstory that they can base themselves in, which may make it seem bigger than it is, but for people who liked Golden Sun 1 and 2, they probably appreciated it. The tablet here reveals a higher truth. To decipher its ancient glyphs, fit the 4 petals of wisdom into their places. There are strange glyphs written on this tablet. They seem important, but you can't understand them. Well, fuck. That doesn't do anything. That's some stairs up. To be fair, to be fair, the original Golden Sun was also all supposed to be one game. But it was too big for the cartridge, so they had to split it in two. So I guess they assumed people would be cool with them doing that again as well. Which, I don't know, call it vanity or something, if you want to. We go first. Plasma. Stone Justice has been mastered. This is a 40-hour RPG, so we got ourselves plenty to work through then. When the orb moves into place, the power of Earth shall be released, releasing the way forward. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. And in here, we have lots of moving around to do. You know, I'm getting some Soul Temple / Venus Lighthouse vibes out of this. Push. The way is lit, the path is clear. Thank God it didn't crush the stone. That might have been a problem. Oh, don't take it as, you know, I don't think anyone here was accusing you of hating for hating's sake. Usually people complain when they like something. Unless it's something like fucking Twilight, in that case, you know, that's a beaten dead horse, but that's a good example of something that you just hate to hate. Yeah, we already went that way. So many spiders in here. Negative growths. Why would you have... What the fuck is okay? When the orb feels the breeze, the power of wind shall be released, leaving a trail of blossoms. Wow, why did my brain take a minute to realize there was...
Yeah, that sounds fucking terrible.
Now you have no incentive to level up. Come on. 1, 2, 3. These have to stay up for prolonged periods of time if these are gonna work. Fuck. Okay, so they do stay up for extended periods of time, so it's not ridiculous. For long enough. Honestly, I find it very natural and yet very strange that I'm controlling a Golden Sun game only using the touchpad. But, them's the beats. That was probably a bad idea, but whatever. Other than the fact that sometimes firing off your powers are pretty jank, it works fairly well. An Elven shirt. Hey, who gets to wear that? Sure. MC privilege, mother! Terrell is the slowest, but he's also one of the beefiest already. So, like, he doesn't really need the defense. The speed's nice, but I'm not so hurting for him going first that... Well, it makes your agility stat 1.5. So, it's not as big of a boost on him, but it most certainly... it most certainly would speed him up, and I don't mind, per se, but do know that I have every right to ignore you if I deem it necessary, which I will ignore with judicial use of my attention span. And, you know, spoilers will be punished appropriately. You'll get a firm finger wagging and saying that you're not supposed to do that. And if you do it a second time, we will have to spurn you with obnoxious looks and grump at you ferociously. And if you do it a third time, we might actually start getting to the punishing train as we look at you funny, wondering, you know, why? Why would you do such a terrible thing? Okay, good. Click and... click. And... those are the most terrible spoilers of all, Lumi. Quickly, mods, do something about this terrible spoiler that has been presented. If you are wishing to awaken the guardian of the glyphs from her slumber, climb up to her lap and then wait upon her hands. That's probably a bad thing. It's all good. Little ones, I have awaited your arrival. I hold the key to ancient secrets and now desire to give it unto you. Do you wish to possess these ancient secrets? Nah! Then we must part ways for now. Please return to me when you wish to possess my secrets. Oh shit! The temple's all like, really? You did all this and you don't want my secrets? Yes, I would like ancient Chinese secrets. Very well. You who are so willing and worthy, I bestow upon you the lost words of my kind. I can now read the ancient glyphs. The Glyph Book. Read this tablet. Just do it, nerd. Do it. Do it. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hey, this tablet has strange writing on it. These are ancient glyphs, aren't they? Yes, now that you have the book, I bet you can read the glyphs. Yeah, take a look at them. When the 4 statues point to the center, they will send the flower skyward. Okay, so it's gonna do the effect every time. Oh man, this puzzle, my brain, it racks. It hurts. All I can think about is the immense pressure. Oh wow, so difficult. Oh wow. So I don't think I can do anything to that just yet. Zombies! They sort of underestimated the fact that I have access to power. Like crushing them with boulders and lighting them on fire. Or lightning bolts from God. They've just kind of been here the entire time, my dude. They're zombies. Haven't you seen any zombie media? They can get through a stone wall without any form of trouble. Oh, there's a djinn on the roof. Zombies just have the capability to go anywhere and anywhere they want. Decay is a hell of a thing. Well, I can't interact with those just yet. Something tells me they're going to be crucial to a puzzle. The gate is locked. The Grip Crystal. The Grip Crystal can only be used by Earth Adepts. Equip it to gain Grip Synergy. Those who take this relic must prove their worth by escaping this room using its power. Oh no, terrible! The room is falling apart! I have too much shit in my inventory. You know what? I'm gonna give a hard nut to Karis. Initiate new meme. I gave her +4 defense. That's actually a substantial amount, all things considered. Grip. So let's see what the grip synergy can do. Oh, it's basically a hook shot. The Stone Key. The grip power can pull you across gaps. Latch onto a point to bridge the distance. Well, gee, thanks for the instructions, except I already figured it out. Ah, so that's how I get the next gin. Hey there, cutie potato. Oh god, it's running. It's mad. Is this the second Jupiter I've had to fight now, come to think about it? Jupiters are assholes in this game. Fair point. And you know, Isaac, when you're main character in these games, you don't seem too prone to talking. Stone Justice. Oh jeez, that knocks his agility score down by 22. Rough. True. 252, level 9. Anyway. Jolt. This lightning spirit is first encountered at Kumba Ruins. Jolt generate a shock that can bring an unconscious ally around again. Alright, let's see what I can do with these Jin. Alright, by giving it to her, I simply make her better at wind seeing. Which may not be a terrible thing to do. Giving it to Terrell gets rid of Volcano and a lot of... makes him pretty good down the board, not gonna lie. Giving it back to me knocks me down to Apprentice, which makes me a much better caster and gives me Gaia.
Gaia's not bad, actually, if I remember it correctly.
If I give it back to her, she gains impact. And it just makes her flat out better down the board. I think I'll let her keep the Jupiters. It's cool over here, I guess. True, actually. I forgot that was on set. Which gives him minor better stats. Makes me into a brute, which is terrible. And she loses a lot of her good stuff, so congrats. Meanwhile, Chill can make her into a hermit, which is terrible. Or it makes me into Crusader, which is still kind of terrible, all things considered. It's a minor bonus to him, but it still makes him better, so a bonus is a bonus. Bolt! Blast! Another puddle, huh? Gee, I wonder what that's gonna be used for. We need ourselves a water adept if we're gonna go any further here. By the way, we found the real skeletons. Now that they know how to use weapons, they can hurt with them. In either case, I'm not getting much further up here right now. Oh, there's a climb down. Oh, wait, that's right, I grew that. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. All right. Oh, it's a cat spirit kind of thing. No, I'll just hit people with a sword. Level 10, and I learned Cure Well. When the heart of flame burns, the power of fire shall be released, weakening which blocks your way. Yes, I now cure well. The power of fire unleashed. And in tandem, our way out. So what, do I just push it? Do I fireball it? I do indeed. We're getting kind of good at this. And by kind of good at this, I mean we usually go without damage. We are the deadliest party currently until Isaac and his enemies start cruising about again. All that to get into a tunnel, huh? Oof. Just wondering, do I just pick up the crystal? Nope. Nope. You use it and then you lose it. Which isn't even necessary because, you know, you got enough synergy points for days. Yeah, that's the problem when you fight us alone. We can focus all of our single target death spells on you. And let me just tell you, it doesn't end well for you at all. Okay, at least this guy, you know, learned. Level 10 Tyrell, and he learned Mad Blast. He's all about, you know, going fast, going hard, ain't he? Honestly, Curewell's kind of overkill at our current level. Well, I think the main philosophy with... Technically, everyone's a caster because everyone in this universe is psionically active. Which is a neat little variation on most magic mythos where it has to be something you know, learned via, you know, schooling and whatnot. The rape train begins. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Why is he and his friends taking so long to get here, Crawdon? It's too dangerous to remain here much longer.
Have patience, Noel. They cannot come into this cavern the way we did.
This young woman is one of Crawdon's most promising students of the Academy, along with her brother Reef. She has immense respect for her mentor and spends most of her time studying ancient runes and artifacts with him. So yeah, no, we've actually got all Jinn and whatnot up to this point. Go us.
Your powers enabled us to directly descend into this place from on top of the ruins. I'm growing worried that they won't find another way through the ruins to get here.
We've been in this infernal cavern forever. Why don't we just leave a note for them? They could take the North Cave here and meet us in Biblin, or better yet, in Belinsk. This fortress city is the capital... I was about to make it... Yeah, Berlinsk. So what? We pulling from German? This fortress city is the capital of Mongol, the country of beastmen. It is a bastion of both military might and cultural sophistication.
We mustn't let Isaac down. Besides, who knew we'd see a vortex down here? What a prime opportunity.
If I may be so bold, Master, you oblige people far too easily. We're doing a lot for Isaac.
Isaac and I go back a long way. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for that fine fellow. Now, what are you doing up there, Reef?
This water adept has traveled the world with his teacher Crawdon, studying alchemy and other traces of the ancient world. Reef is a son of Mia, the water adept who traveled with the warriors of Vale. No one made me scout out the route to the North Tunnel. I know better than to disagree with her. I'm glad I caught up with you. Otherwise, I would have missed seeing this vortex. It's so spellbinding.
Don't touch it.
Wake up, Reef. It's pulling you in. You got too close. I'm all out of breath.
Most curious.
Master Crawdon has warned us before.
Oh, yes, I've warned you before, Reef.
But I only looked at it and it drew me in. It doesn't matter. You scared us silly.
Indeed you did. However...
Master, what is it? Did you observe something new?
Yes, Noel. Didn't you hear it? When the vortex pulsed, I heard the sound of a machine starting. What is it, Noel?
Well, what about that machine right there?
I've never seen such a strange device in all my life. I wonder what it is.
We must examine it more closely. Please, stay where you are, teacher. I'll take a closer look. What's up?
Our friends are here, but who are they?
I got to speak again. Who do you think you are, creeping up behind us? We'll settle that later, Tyrrell. They're armed for a fight. Stealthy scouts. Yep. We've got all the Jinn up to this point. Actually, let's send this point off with a bang. Flint. Actually, is that a group-wide buff, or is this going to be, yeah, single? Forge. From the depths, Earth's might inflamed. Zoggin! That is a slick animation, goddamn. Psi grenade? Well, that kills side points like crazy. That's mean. Stone Justice. Flint and Forge. I'm doing a whole case of I'm stunned right now. You asshole. Please stop bullying me. I'm getting so bullied right now. Well, time to pile in. Pile in. They're down. And we also got one of their psi grenades. You arrived just in the nick in time of my young friends.
I'm sorry we kept you waiting so long, Crawdon.
Ah, you two must be his friends, Karis and Tyrell.
That's me, sir. None other.
Well, I commend all of you. Making it through the ruins must have been hard for you.
Yeah, the ruins were huge. Why didn't you come up and help us out? Well, that's a fine way to talk to Master Crawdon. He has gone to a lot of trouble to get here.
Come now, Noel. We owe them thanks for coming when they did. Or else Reef, and I may have fallen prey to those shadowy fiends. We're very grateful that you leapt to our defense.
Wait a second. Where's your other student?
Reef has gone missing.
It's true. Reef is gone.
The rumors are true. These young adepts are already quite powerful. We didn't want to reveal ourselves this soon, but you've seen that machine, so... Who are you? Have you taken Reef from us? Show yourself!
You know, he really is the villain. Children keep getting kidnapped under his watch all the time. He is a terrible guardian. Like, for fuck's sake, dude.
He's not the only one watching, Crawdon. My ally doesn't know you, but I do, and you're as feisty as ever.
You've hardly changed in 30 years. You got a heavy dose of synergy from the lighthouse, didn't you?
How can you know that? Who are you? Show yourselves now, villains, so I don't look as terrible.
Don't pout, old friend. You'll find out. Now you might be wondering, where is that student of yours? Where have you two taken Reef? I'll answer that on my own sweet time. First, tell me. You've been entrusted with the Glyph Book, haven't you? This tome is a primer to the lost language of the ancients. It was kept safe in Comba so that future generations could learn its legacy.
What? That kid? How could he?
Please, let him speak. I'm positive that he can read the ancient symbols now, but your response unavail? Grrr. That gave it away. We should have kept your book a secret from them. You can't hide secrets from a masked man. His glimmer of honesty just saved your lives.
Where's this glyph book you speak of? Do you mean to take it by force? That old friend of yours doesn't have a clue, does he? Oh, they're still in the dark about who we are. Let's throw this pack of dogs a bone already. Hello down there, little bugs. Don't worry, we won't squash you. Not if you continue through the caves. What? The caves?
We're not going anywhere. Give me my brother back.
This twerp? We're gonna boot him out one of the cave exits.
What do you mean, boot him out?
Wanna hurry to that exit if I were you. He'll stay tied up. An easy snack for passing beasts.
You're dropping him outside the North Cave exit.
You know there isn't just one exit. There are two, and Rafe might be at the north one, or the south. Of course. There's an exit near the north, and one near the south, near Harappa.
These former ruins have been rejuvenated since the Golden Sun event. The town bustles due to the synergy from the ruins and the steady influx of refugees.
Yes, 2 exits, 1 Crawdon. But maybe the spawn of the so-called Warriors of Vale would help you out.
Wow, I'm getting a lot more lines than Isaac. What's he going on about? Is he talking about us? My eager associate is saying exactly that. Head to the southern exit near the town of Harappa. Why do we have to go there? We want to go north, not down south.
You'll find out soon enough.
Suffice to say, you've got to help your little Reef. Isn't that reason enough?
I'm responsible for Reef. I have to get him back. sure I'll be safe and sound if you stand there jabbering, old man. Yap, yap, yap.
You know, for someone not looking for a fight, you sure like to rile people.
I'm itching for a good fight. It'd be entertaining to fillet you right here.
Now, Blados, you made a promise. Don't break it. This Master Swordsman is commander to a mysterious group of soldiers. He is a skilled warrior and always eager to use those skills.
I know my promise and my duty. Now let's leave these dogs to chase their tails.
Go, Crawdon. You two children of the Vale's infamous warriors. We'll drop off Reef at one of the 2 exits.
Wait, I know your voice, don't I?
Whoever they are, they're gone.
If only I'd been distracted by that machine, then I wouldn't have lost track of Ref.
You're a scholar, Master. You can't be blamed. It is entirely my fault.
What are they after? Could it have anything to do with what's happening at Soul Sanctum?
Master, we can't linger.
Yes, we must find Reef. Hopefully he'll be at the North Cave exit.
He's gonna be at the south.
My friends, we will take up our request for the feather once we've reunited.
I guess we have no choice. Those fiends are forcing us to split up for now. See you later, Gramps.
I'm afraid I have more unfortunate news for you, my friends. This synergy vortex has complicated things further. For after you search the south exit with Reef, you cannot follow us through this chamber. The vortex nearly pulled in our reef, and by the time you return, it will surely be even bigger. No, once you emerge from your exit, you will have to travel north, crossing over the Kirin Mountains.
This massive mountain range separates EG in the south of Angara from Morgul in the north. Its tall snow-capped ridge seems to go on forever, and the Kirin Glacier is nestled amongst its highest peaks.
Scaling the Kirin Mountains is difficult, but I am positive you can do it. Once you come down the other side of the mountains, meet us in Belinsk, the capital of Morgul. For it is in Belinsk that we will find the clue to the whereabouts of the mountain rock. If you find Reef first, keep him safe and sound. We'll see you soon.
With any luck, we'll find him first. They're gone. Now how did our quest for the feather get off track that easily? It's because you're a moron. I wonder why those soldiers attacked us. Who was the masked man with them? It seemed that he and Crawdon knew each other.
Who knows? We're getting so close to that feather. Or at least close to Berlinsk. When bad luck hits, you just gotta roll with the punches.
What a surprisingly positive thing for you to say, Terrell. I'm more used to you kicking and screaming when fate throws you for a loop.
Well, one of us has to be the grown-up here.
Very funny, but let's hurry. Reef might be in real danger at the Hapara exit.
Guess that means we're headed up to the EG region. Never thought I'd see the south coast of Angara.
EG. Oh, EJ. This is a general term for the region of the southeast part of Angara that includes Ayutthaya, Caucho, Sana, and Champa. It's generally a sophisticated and prosperous area. I'm with him. We're like the Warriors of Vale, exploring places we've never gone before.
I don't plan on seeing much of EG if I can help it. Let's just finish our search and get over those mountains.
There's no telling if those brutes even dropped off Reef at our end, but we have to hurry.
The point of no return. I've got everything. We're right where we need to be with all of our stuff. That doesn't work at all. This is not a terribly complicated puzzle, me. It's not even a puzzle, it's... Push some things in the correct order. Yeah, okay, I see where I'm fucking up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. The point of no return. We walked right into their trap. They tricked us. Well, I did trick you. But this is no trap. You're free to go. Then why ambush us, coward? What, is it a crime to come say goodbye? We're just sad to see such great warriors be on their way, that's all. That guy's here. I'm sure Reef must be around here somewhere. Smart girl. Maybe as smart as your father, Ivan. Huh? I don't like the way that guy's talking about Karis. It's like he knows her. What does he mean, smart as my father? Just that you might be a worthy adversary someday. Now get out of here, or else I'll bring this whole place down. That's not tied up. That's a box. Look, a crate. And it's hopping. Should we open it? It's so bizarre. Yeah, let's do it. Crack it open. Hey, it's Reef. Guess we headed out the right exit after all. We found him. We're lucky we got to you in time, Reef. I don't think I could have stood like that a second longer. It was like a coffin. Pran and Noah were terribly worried when you vanished. Let's hurry up and catch up with them. I hope you weren't planning to go on going north through the caves. Ooh, I'm spooky. Because you can't use the cave route now that I've collapsed the entrance. I've trapped you in the southeast corner of Angara, in a cage of monumental proportions. So you've emerged on the other side of the Goma Mountains and there's no going home, and you're stuck below the Kirin Mountains with little hope of crossing over them. You again? Stop this nonsense! Why are you tormenting us? Nonsense? Oh, there's a lot of sense behind this. Not that I'll tell you, fools. I don't understand. Who are you guys? Now you're starting to ask the right questions. I'm fed up with this. You're toying with us. You're lucky I haven't given orders to let you live. Until you've played your parts, that is. What, did he just say play our parts? I think he just let something slip, don't you? I think he just let something slip, don't you? Don't look so smug. I didn't mean for that to slip out. You'll be crying for mercy once you get what it really means. You're locked into your fate. There's only one way to escape the EJ region, and that passage is over the Kirin Mountains. Far too treacherous for you. Farewell, children of Vale's greatest warriors. Know that you've had the honor of facing Blados. Just be glad you didn't meet my sword. I guess we've got no choice. He's trapped us in this corner of the continent. But we need to reach Berlinsk. Baldos did say there was another way, going north over the Kirin Mountains. He did say it'd be a difficult climb, though. Probably is, for him. Did you see all those dumb cables they use to get around? Still, we should proceed carefully, Tyrrell. That's not Tyrrell's strong suit. What can be so difficult about taking some passage over the mountains? Taking the passage north isn't as straightforward as you think. This is the first time we've been to this part of Angara. I'm scared we'll get lost. Don't be such a fusspot, Chorus. We'll be up and over the mountains in no time. You're not worried that we're gonna get lost? You're starting to convince even me. My friends, I've traveled this area with Crawdon. I seem to recall a town nearby. So Reef knows the way to head next, then. Could have said something earlier. I say we head straight for that town. Let's get our bearings before we go over the mountains. There she goes again, pushing us around. What? I know full well that he's our leader. I just figured he wants some input. Fine then, let's move out before Karis blows a gasket. So I take it that you're alright with me traveling with you? I suggest that we head to town. And now we have a full party. Does he come with anything? Yes, he comes with Sleet, and he himself is a pilgrim. But we're at a full party now. And honestly, this is a nice little checkpoint to say... Ugh. We've made it a good, 5 hours in? Well, 4:40, so yeah, roughly about 4 hours, 5 hours in. But yeah, we've so got, true, he's got a fire because he had to take one. But we've got Chill, Fever, Flower, Forge, Gust, and Jolt. And I saved it in the second slot. The second slot. As in, we totally are good for, not losing our point of no return. So the next gin that we have to make sure we get are Brick, Coral, Dewdrop, Doldrum, Furrow, Fury, Garland, Gears, Glare, Puff, Sirocco, Spout, Teardrop, Torrent, Vine, Wisp, and then Hardy's, Moloch, and Ulysses. So we got ourselves quite a laundry list to pick up. But yeah, no, he got defaulted with it because we had 3 Fire Gin. In all honesty, I could probably, do that number. But he no longer is a swordsman, he turns into soldier. But that would make him a lot better at his own job. He gets Ice and Ply, but loses Prism. Honestly, I might want to keep him as Pilgrim just so I can have Tyrrell actually be quite competent at what he does. Because Swordsman's a good class for him. And Pilgrim's not terrible. She's got Magician, so she's fine. And I'm Knight right now, so I'm good. But yeah, I think I'll be good for right now. Nice little checkpoint. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Thanks for making Dark Dawn fun. Thank you again, Shadowraw and Ravi, for these subs. I hope I live up to those expectations, and have a good evening. Nighty night.